What is going on YouTube? Just another gaming channel, bringing you just another live stream. And I suppose I better say hello to Twitch as well. Word. Okay. God, I look old, I look like an old, hobo with this beard, man. I gotta get this thing shaved. Too lazy. Anyway, goddamn, let's play some Witcher. Right, let's get man, I don't know why. I managed to sleep for about 20 minutes. Well, maybe 10 minutes. But it's actually refreshed me. I was watching... What was I watching? As one of Asmongold's videos. Some about Asmongold's content, what I find very comforting. I don't know why. It's yeah. Restream channels. Let me have a look. There we go. Restream channels. I'm trying to figure out chats there. Where's the little update thing? There's a little thing I can click on to update. I need to. Sorry, I'm not. There's a box somewhere. Where is it gone? Let me find it. It's not Destiny, guys. It's gonna be. As soon as I can figure out how to start stream information, it's got to be that one. Yeah, there we go. All right. You know, I don't really mind. It's a little bit funky, like starting a stream, like post. Then you have to edit it all. It's a little bit bizarre. All right, no, there we go. All right, crop. All right, so it's gonna be Witcher 3 pot. You know, for some reason, some of the you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's have a look. Witcher 3 part 18. Yeah, copy and paste doesn't seem to work on this restream page, and I'm not sure why. Everything I can type shit. Update all titles. Yep. So we've got to update all titles. So for those that are gonna watch, are on Twitch right now, ready for Destiny. Not right now, I'm afraid. I did like 7 hours of trials. It just wore me out a bit. I started off pretty good, and then it sucked balls after that. So, all right. Now we're gonna do these tags. We're gonna do these tags. You know, it's crazy that you can't kind of save. I mean, all right. Category. All right. All right. Here we go. So it's gonna be Witcher 3. The wild. I don't like the tag system on Twitch. I'll admit it's a bit weird, like no spaces and you know Yennefer Vangerberg. We want Novigrad. Let's put what kind of Novigrad. We've got Trish Marigold. There she is. Siri. Emperor. I can't remember his god's name. Her dad's name. You know, that'll be fine. We've got Witcher 3, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Got already. Oh, Blood. Let's put Blood and Wine. You know, guys, I've been saying, Anta. I've been saying, hey, I really need to. Alright. Let's get this. Okay, are we live? We're live on YouTube. Okay. We're live on YouTube. There we go. Let me turn that down. Alright. Let me give my video a like, because if I give it a like, it'll get, at least one. Alright, let's go. Man, I'm kind of looking forward to this, because Trials is a bit stressful. I played for nearly 8 hours. All I need is arms and legs.
I see you gather before me.
They don't just one drop. Just for time. I've turned in about 30 engrams in total. All I got were weapons, maybe a chest piece twice, head chest.
Wounded and tired, Syrian collapsed in the
I'll tell you why.
Some peasants
it's
found
amazing.
her and took her to the Baron,
I'm
fell on
looking forward to this
self-appointed
because
ruler.
there's
The
something nice
warlord
about
took the
single
young
player
woman
games.
in,
But dude,
had
I
her
watched
nursed
that.
back to
Did
health,
Lies of
then
P's got a
sent her
DLC
on her
out.
way
I
to
need to get back
Novigrad.
into Lies of P, and I've been saying it for months, and I haven't. And but like it's hard because I'm like I've been playing Expedition 33. I'm on like my third playthrough. I want to stream that, but I better right. But Lies of P, the only problem with Lies of P is it's a beautiful game. It plays phenomenally, but the controls are so bizarre compared to normal.
Move it.
I've totally forgotten now. So you know. All right. How's
Take
game
it
audio,
easy.
everybody? Well, there's no one. It's like it's cool. All is well. Let me get my chat. Let me get YouTube up here, and let's go to analytics. Get my analytics up. Let's get my restream chat up. So Tech, if you're ever watching this again, my dude, thank you for the restream info. Like it's really, I don't know why, but for some reason, it's like energized me to want to stream more. But I'm not quite sure why. But I've been doing like 18-hour streams, which is ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. But I've been doing it. I've been doing it until it's fine. Okay, there's chat. Let's pull that. Okay, that's. Alright, wow. Right. Let's make chat a little bit bigger. There we go. Let's shut down the restream double channels. Alright. Oh. Every time there's a dude, I always pull out a sword when all I want to do is get off my horse. Every single time. We're gonna play some Gwent, my dude.
Ha ha! Mountains don't.
Guess
Take
not.
a peek.
What you got? Absolutely nothing. No. I traded with you earlier, didn't I?
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
I'm
I
sure
know
we will,
this.
good sir. So I should be going to. I will be going to Skellig soon. I'm just mopping up a few little things. I've done most of the side quests. Any that are currently active need me to go to Skellig, but and the reason I've avoided going is simply if you go too soon and don't finish like little quests, you can't complete them. It's just irritating. So.
Come on.
You know, I kind of wanted to go around other people, but oh my god. Where are they all going? Is it a funeral procession? What is this?
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Oh, this is weird.
Move it.
Oh,
Look at this sunset. Oh my god.
For
Oh
us
my
and
god. Beautiful, man, beautiful.
Long live Ah!
Alright. I should have just fast traveled. I think this is probably leading into the city. Oh, maybe not. I would push hop, so not the city. Probably out on the outskirts, I guess. Oh shit.
Move it.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here.
Indeed.
Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
That shit, yeah. Colour's vibrant, isn't it? Wow. Oh, that's actually, as beautiful as it is, that's painful to actually look at, it's crazy. So so stunning now. Right. Let's see what we can see. Shit. Okay. I mean, this one.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Big, bro. Something real big, yo. It's a real big deal, yo. It's a real deal, yo. Okay, so. Alright. Oh, I need to grab my phone. You know, I finished this quest and I just need to grab my phone.
Roots pinned
Send a
this one to the
text.
ground, so Hardy suffocated.
Okay. That's where we just were. Let's go back to the center. Where's the body again? Shit, where's the body? Oh, there it is. What did he say? What did he say?
Roots pinned this one to the ground,
Roots.
so Hardy suffocated.
So it'll be tree lynching, tree lynch, like it. Alright. Roots.
Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
Okay. Alright. Oh, there it
Deep
is.
wound on his back. Bled to death.
So it's gonna come alive in a minute. It's all trees, you know. You just feel it. I mean, do I go check that out there? The breathing thing? Or do I test it?
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen,
Bless you.
a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
Do what? Did it say crows?
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Okay. Well, it's always going to be the last one. Whichever one I pick, it's always going to be the last one. Which is totally fine.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it, ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Here we go. Little bit of a wee fight. Let's dance, son. Shit.
Damn, you're ugly.
gotta let trees. I can do your option of death. Do your invisibility, bro. Actually, come on, let's go. Come on, get me, bro. Come on, get me. Give me my health back. They're separate wolves. Okay, I thought they were his wolves. Man. I don't like killing dogs. Even fake ones. I do not like it. Black unicorn. Let's have a look. It's not great. It's got 3 slots though. Probably worth a sell. 12.35 it's worth, but I'll get like maybe like 300 for it probably. Shame.
Come on, Roach.
Oh wow, it's a dude here. It's not the same dude, is it? No, it's not. I've done it again. Every time. Every time.
That's
Yo,
it,
every
Roach.
time. Let's go tell. Shit.
I killed Rivians before.
Greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like...
Be glad to.
Ooh. What can I get for my sword? 604, that's not bad. Oh yeah, ain't got enough. Ah. What shall I buy? Wait, is that shield? Oh, I'm not spending 2.5 grand on that. Nah, I can just get them eventually. I ain't spending that. Is that 100? Is that wait? For some reason, I don't know why I feel like I need this or something. Hang on, wait. Whoa, 420. Holy shit. Oh, you know it's fine. Let's see what these are. I love this music, man. It's so nice. I want to play.
Buffet.
I want to play cards, bro. Oh, cool. All right.
Artisan's lot. A diablo at pass.
Oh shit! What are these? These wolves. Oh no. I don't want to know what it is. Look at this weather system, it's so nice. I love this stormy weather, man. I love this shit. Oh crap. See, why do I keep pulling out my
Faster.
sword? No, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. That was...
Hey, yeah.
You I need to get back into Oblivion. I've only done like two sessions of that. I love cats, they're so cool. Imagine on a stormy night like this, like what a refuge this would feel, like all the fires burning, the candles, all of it, like some ale. Oh, hang on.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the...
But can I be certain?
It's possible, I suppose.
Aye, yeah.
Farewell.
Welcome. Welcome.
Up for a few
Always
rounds
got to
of
play
Gwent.
Gwent, boys. No one's watching, so that's cool. I can play all I want. Ah, pretty good. I mean, no heroes, but it's pretty good. I think if I put these in, he's going to burn them all away. Just a feeling. Fuck, I know it. And again. Wow, you motherfucker. Sorry. Shit. Didn't have really much choice there. Okay. I think we've got him beat, bro. Gonna double all those end cards. Give me a nice little beat buff. Buff these. Oh wait, you got some monsters. Nah, I got you, bro. Oh wait, he could still win. No, he passed. Okay. No, I passed. Okay. Right, do I... This is the thing I need to ask, is do... So I'm doing these secondaries, but a lot of these take... I need to go to the new place. So that's all good. Now, the only thing that I could do around here is a few Witcher contracts. I think I want to do just a couple. Maybe treasure hunts. Nah, the treasure hunts I can do. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. See, they're level 18s. I could get the Griffin stuff, but you know, I could do it when I get back. So I could also do Kaer Morhen. I've not. So I failed a quest already. Look, because I didn't pick up payment. That's all I didn't do. I didn't go and pick up payment. Let's do this one. Let's do this one Witcher contract, and then we'll go to Skellige. Hang on. We're gonna fast travel. All the things I've not done. It's crazy. It's so much. Right, give me a second. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, give me a second. Just bear with me for like 2 minutes. 1 minute. Rob his leaves. Where they are. Where are they? Where are they? Okay. John, let's just run up. Let's just horse it up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except necrophages are great. Soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Okay.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him though.
Wow.
Sword wounds.
Gross, bro. Gross. Alright.
Somebody's well off. Especially Velen. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well. Somebody beat me to it.
Okay.
Fire still burning. This happened recently. Fire still
really
burning.
hungry now.
This happened recently.
Next time I make a drink, I'm gonna make some soup. Take about just put it in a pan.
Cut sliced
boil it,
open.
boil the
Probably
kettle.
died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
Shit.
Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death. Good.
Good.
Died without a fight. Butchered. Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery. Blade pierced internal organs. Just wonderful. Arm severed above the elbow. Pitchfork severed above the elbow. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Arm severed above the elbow.
Sorry about that.
With one blow. Imperial mustache. Plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart.
Hey
Holding
dude,
something.
how did trials go?
Silver chain. Snapped.
Let me
Ripped
think
it
how
off
to
someone.
answer that. Absolutely went ham loads
Shit.
of times to the
Stop.
point where I got accused of cheating and reported. Then lost loads of games, people backing out, got some real shit teammates, lost a bunch of games in a row. Turned in 30 plus engrams, all I need is the arms and legs for the armor set, didn't get either. So after 8 hours of trials, I thought I'd give it a break. Mixed bag.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Some bullshit deaths, but yeah, a lot, like really frustrated. A lot of gameplay where I just went absolute ham though. So you know, it's one of those things. Oh man, I had some seriously cool free pieces many
gotcha.
times. But then I had some bullshit deaths so many times.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you.
But yeah, so
Calm
not
down.
great.
Just
I didn't get
wanna
what I
talk to
wanted.
you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
Murderer.
I got it wrong. I'm...
Guys! Same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad
So
man
yeah,
who killed everyone!
I spent 8 hours trying to get
Did he have two swords on his
Titan
back?
arms,
Not telling you nothing!
Titan legs,
Go away!
and it just won't drop. So I don't know.
All right, enough.
I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me what happened here.
I know, right? Fucking hell.
I'll tell you.
Like,
Oh, Woods.
ranked up fully to 16
was
and
on
reset. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I really don't.
Uncle
Like,
Supermere said we best fetch a Witcher. So
some of the
okay.
most retarded
Look,
players,
that's not you,
like, just
but
giving away the game. Giving
We're
away the,
evil in
like,
his eyes.
no one's reading.
The spooks
I don't.
accept.
I don't understand how people can't read a play.
Supermere
Like,
went happy about
there's things you,
something.
like. The moment I see a teammate making a a move, I know what he's gonna do. No communication, and I back him up. I just like that, dude. I made so many plays. I mean, last game I killed 2 players with first 3 seconds of engaging them, and then the other 2 went after the one guy. They both died, and then he managed to revive everyone. So it was a 1v3, and it was just crazy.
And what?
It was crazy. I don't know what to say, dude.
Sure.
I don't know what to
I
tell
heard
you,
him
man.
screaming. Uncle Supermere
Yeah.
and the others. Then that Witcher. He ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who, well, all of them, one by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. Let me go. I don't know towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Oh yeah, didn't the School of the Cat become assassins
auntie
in Witcher 2?
lives in
They stopped
Alton.
being witches and became
I'll
an
take you
assassin
to her.
school or something.
But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
Let's go kill myself a Witcher, bro.
Went off towards the circle. That'd be the place to start. The stone circle home print. Need to look around. Blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Don't like killing dogs in games. Yeah, I just don't like it.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
You're gonna be close when I finish with your son. I'm gonna play soccer. Yeah, I'll probably play some Trials later, but I don't know, like 8 hours straight, man. Like,
A fellow Witcher. Well, well.
and I just
small
want, I just want the arms and legs. I want to do a raid.
something.
I don't know. I want to do. I still have not done Vesper's Host Dungeon either.
Come all that way
say
to
that
give me
every
my
day.
medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
I've got to kill him, Anna.
What did you agree to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick.
Okay, I'll let him live.
I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect horses like that?
I think I might let him live.
So I drew steel, and didn't sheath it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Ah, man, I don't know what to
Not
do
the
about
first
this.
time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
Yeah, he's done it before.
Stand and fight.
He deserves
Wow. So that chat. What the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose to swallow? Come on, I'm injured. Believe in the odds a bit.
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated.
I kind of
Behold,
don't want to kill him,
Witcher
but
with honor.
He's done it before. He deserves death.
And no brains.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's just come back. He's just come back. Oh shit, wow. I don't have any swallow, of course I don't. Fuck. Give me my health back, come on. Oh god damn it, what am I doing? Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh no, 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 no. What's wrong with my fucking pad? Something's not right here. It could be me. It could be my gameplay. Pad on me. I don't know.
The soil lie right upon you. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
I think that might have been me, just in motion. I don't know actually. Something wasn't quite right there. It's like a bit funky. Well, I was like hitting away from him, but I don't know what I was doing. Shit. Oh, come on, bro. Not cool. Oh, lose an arm, son. Yeah, but you're level 3, boys. Oh, get run through. That's what she said. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I felt everyone. I feel for you, boys. I do. Not bad. Shake on it. Fancy a beer? Oh, speaking of beer, cheers, bro. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the beer, bro. Alright, so I'm freaking hungry. I'm just gonna go and see if there's anything I can put in the oven. I hadn't had anything. I had a sandwich earlier. It was nice, but I saw bad, and usually that's enough. But for some reason, I've been hungry a lot recently. Hey, Roach.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair,
I promise.
then hop on up.
Auntie Lucy!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Millie, What are you doing here, you naughty
What are you
girl?
doing here, Millie? I'm gonna hang on.
Cause
Just go. I'm just
back
gonna
in
go
the
make a drink in a minute and just see if
There's
there's something I can
no-
put in the oven real quick. See if I-
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
I think she makes me pay her. Look after
There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No, but why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
we're gonna go to sail to
Hope so.
Skellige.
Take care, kid.
Whole new continent, whole new shitload of
Millie!
quests and all sorts of
Come,
stuff.
child.
This
We'll
game's
buy
too
a
big
bit
for
of
her.
flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to
Ooh,
ye?
Pancakes. Oh, if I could be bothered to make them, I'd go make them. Yeah. What do I have to do? I'll find a boat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 2,000. The thing is, I need to find a... I've done it again. Why have I drawn my sword? Why do I keep doing that? Every time.
Run, Roach.
I keep pressing the wrong button. I know what button to press, and every time I'm just instinctual. Muscle memory? I don't know. Shit, yo. I just need to find a fast travel post. So there'll be one in this town here, village or whatever. Unless this is going straight to the boat. I don't know, maybe. Follow me all the way here. Okay, dogs. Dude, let's do this, mate. This is horrendous. Oh, I don't like that. It's horrible. I know it's not real, but... Wait, have I already done this one? This one I've already destroyed? It must be. Faded out. Yeah, I guess that's what that means. Oops, daisy. Oh, dude. You know what? No. You know what? I'm not going to wade through that. We're going
Giddy up.
to go around. Come on. We'll find a path. Dude, not Paul. Go am I going a long way? I should have run into a fast travel by now, surely. I've done about 1,000 meters, whatever, feet, yards, a mile. I've done about a mile on horse.
Come on now.
See what I mean? Sword again. Sword
Just
again.
start a row, were you?
What's that you're muttering?
I think I've been here before. Let me just... I must have been here.
Not at all.
Blimey, now we're bound.
Wouldn't mind it. Thanks. Farewell.
Alright, guys, I'm just gonna go, guys, I'm just gonna go see what I can find to eat and make a fresh drink. Just give me 2 minutes, guys, I apologise. I'll be right back. Let me put it in respawn, and that way Twitch gets it as well. I'll just put BRB.
Blimey, now a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
Alright, I'm just out. I just a pot noodle. It's just a pot noodle. I couldn't be asked to. I was gonna put something in the oven and find us like some steak pies and whatnot, but I just want something quick. I want something hot. Well, I'd rather eat something more substantial, but it's cool. All this. Okay, I need to find a boat. All right. Where is the closest? Probably. Just probably here. Okay.
Looking for something unusual?
No, I'm not.
They say the Isles are at war. Could it get any worse? Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of it.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the Black Ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
I did not get the armor, dude, unfortunately. 8 hours, I didn't get a single armor leg drop. I am, shall we say, slightly frustrated at the ordeal. Look, I'm itching to get back onto it, but I need to not be that stressed out. I need this single player game, my dude. Yeah, I need to just chillax for a couple of hours. I'll be playing later probably, but like it's just too. I don't know why. I don't know why I put myself through it, to be honest. But no, unfortunately not.
If I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston. No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush hush.
Do you know? I've never been on a boat. Shit. Oh god. And you know, like been on a massive car. Well, I'd like to be a captain. Well, I suppose everyone would run out, or a navigator, just on the bridge doing something where it's like I'd be on a big boat, but not hard labour. My body's not built for it anymore. I'm too old. But like been out on the ocean, I could live that life, that solitary life. Actually, you know, weirdly, the life I want more than anything, it's so bizarre. I want to go to North or South Pole and just disappear into the wilderness of white. I don't know why. It's been pulling at me for decades. And I wish I appreciate the technology and the civilization that humanity's built. However, humanity has lost some serious skills. Like, think about it. Everyone that ever owned a house up until recently built it themselves. Like, think about that shit. Do you know how to hunt for food? I don't. I was born in a time where technology was still essentially emerging. Like, okay, I was born in end of 70s, okay? But still, no internet, still analog phones. I've seen the invention of the CD, the DVD, hard drives, USB sticks, then external drives, iPhones, Apple. I've seen all these things invented. AI, internet, Google search, all invented. I saw it happen. But like this, but growing up, I played outside. I used to climb trees and build tree houses and shit, you know. I've lost. I wish I knew how to hunt. I wish I knew how to.
Hefty sack.
No.
Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
It's a shame. Look at that sunrise, eh? God, that's a beautiful colours. There's something about, like, our star is actually like a peach white. It's like bright white. It's a G-type yellow star. It's not the same as like a white F-class star, which are like blue white, like white. But if you left the Earth, it's like a peach white, like a slightly pink but white. It just looks yellow through our sky due to light refraction. But like, yeah, but it is actually white. Although it's classed as a yellow, it is technically a yellow G-type star, main sequence star, but it's not white like the F. Yeah, anyway, never mind. Unimportant, probably. Shit, I was gonna shut window for you, girl. But I'm in a time. Shut window for you. Meditate. I've got no potions for healing.
Pathetic.
Okay. Alright, let me shut window from us now. Hey. Alright. Let me shut window. I'm pretty warm and cold, but okay.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a Wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one
I
you're meeting.
apologise for eating, but I'm so hungry right now. I'm afraid.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it.
This
Know the
game's
way
a
to
masterpiece,
Kertrolda?
I'm telling you.
Expect I'll find it.
Head north.
I fancy playing
Then turn west
Mass
towards the
Effect
bay
3
before
now.
you come to the
I don't know
bridge.
why.
You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Yo, I keep forgetting to repair my shit. Oh my god. Though, I did get that. Level 1. Oh yeah. I really like this though. I like the look. I really like the... Oh, that's a level 2. What? No. I've got the wrong sword on. That's ridiculous. That's not my sword. That's my sword. Crazy. Alright, let me do this first. Let me meditate, get my potions back. God, I really want to eat my pot noodle. Shit. I can't remember how to lock onto shit. There's a way to do it. I thought it was R3, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. There is a way to lock on, because I do it underwater all the time.
Come on, come closer.
It's this I need. Okay, so it's like an auto. Okay. Usually you get like a little tagline that's like, hey, you're locked on. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so it still is auto. Get your sword out, bro. Sword. Which sword is it? Wrong one? This one. No, this one. That's the wrong sword? Okay, just hit. That's the wrong sword. Left is silver, right is steel. Okay. I don't know why I'm confused about that. This game, like, I must have played this game 5 or 6 times through.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Yeah, bro. Okay. We need to get into this ship because I reckon there's gonna be some stuff down in the hold. Let's go a bit. No, maybe not this one. We've got to loot what's on store though. There's plenty of stuff here though. Right, so every time. Alright. Did we meditate? We did, didn't we? Yeah. I've done it again. Every time I go to my horse, I press square instead of X. I don't know why I keep doing that. But not every time. Do you know that when I was doing a master's degree and I had no money, there was about an 8-month period. I mean, I was barely eating for that entire 2 years, but there was like an 8-month period where I couldn't afford any hot food for almost 8 months. I remember the first hot meal, first time you have a hot meal after half a year, it's like, God, I remember, I've had some hard times through this college. It's like, do I buy one meal or a jar of coffee that could last me a week? So you buy the coffee. But, and then, I can afford a cheap box of cereal. So I can have a bowl of cereal every, twice a week or whatever. But no hot food for months. When you first have a hot meal, oh my God. It's hard to describe the sensation when you've not had a hot meal in months, and when you first eat hot food. It's unbelievable. Crazy. Stuff we take for granted, like running water. The fact that I can go to the tap, there's available fresh, clean, parasitic, germ-free, filtered, clean water for me. It's unbelievable technology. I mean, I live in England. It's not a very big island, but there's tens of millions of miles worth of pipe and motors and pressure. It's unbelievable. The fact that I can go to the toilet and then flush it and it just goes away. No dysentery, no disease. It's crazy.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the air.
Earrings from the continent, perchance? If Miretta wants something from the continent, I'll go on a raid.
Greetings.
Greetings, good sir.
Looking to buy?
Aye. Well, I'm gonna sell it.
Show me your wares.
Sell that level 21. Yeah. I want to keep that just because it's like a Witcher Skull sword. And that. Should probably keep that, his scales. I want to kind of use that, but I want to use my green stuff because it's my Witcher stuff. You know what I mean? That's level 16. Still good damage though. Hang on, what's that? Straight. Okay,
So long.
cool beans. Right.
What'll they think of next?
Come closer, stranger.
Forces, power in Nilfgaard, curse.
There's a book been written, and a scientist is an AI researcher,
Must be the one.
and he's compiled data, and he reckons by the year 2300, the population of Earth will be about 100
Hey there.
million due
Come
to
take a
AI.
gander.
Basically, just no one will be able to have kids because there'll be no jobs because AI can do, will be able to do almost everything we can do, which is true.
Forces, power in Nilfgaard, curse.
Hey there. Come take a
Despite the
gander.
amazing advances of AI, is it worth decimating an entire planet's worth of people? Like, you'll have 100 million, and 1% less, 0.0001% of those will be super wealthy, and everyone else will just be servants, essentially.
Come closer, stranger.
Do you know what really? I've said it before. I've talked about it before. But do you know what really saddens me is the universe, in its wisdom, created a species that could look up at the universe and contemplate why and how. And it makes me wonder: did the universe create humans so it could understand itself?
Come take
And when
a
we die,
gander.
do we return to the source? This consciousness, this element. I mean, not just humans though. I mean, 4 trillion galaxies. Can you? Honestly, I'm actually like my eyes are watering, like tearing up, just like the impact with the scale of this universe. Our closest star
Come
is
closer, stranger.
918, almost 40 trillion kilometers away.
Hey there.
40 trillion.
Come take a gander.
That's our closest neighbour.
You're
It's
looking
crazy.
ill. Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
I wish humanity, as a species, would look up at the stars and go, yes. Imagine if we, see, I think there's something special about our species. Like, we're gonna make contact with many species if we
Come
survive.
closer, stranger.
Alien species. Some more advanced, some evil, some kind, allies, enemies.
Need more time in
But
the
I
eyes.
think there's something
Build your
special about
fucking kid.
humanity. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Hey
It's an
there.
instinctual thing.
Come,
I have
take a
no
gander.
proof. I can't even compare to an alien species because we've never met one. But all of the universe is made of the same stuff. There's what 300 billion stars in our one galaxy. We were talking maybe 200 trillion planets and moons in our one galaxy of 4 trillion galaxies. And by the way, that number expands every like 2 to 3 years because our technology expands. We discover more and more. That's just our universe. And I think humanity is in for a rude awakening. And we need to get our shit together because we are special, but we are horrendous at the same time. And we need to beat our darker angels. We need to dominate without being beasts. You know, like, God, we could do so much. It blows my mind what humans can do when we just stop and we just say no more. We do amazing things for each other. But we can do horrendous things, and I don't know what to do. I wish I had the power. I wish I had the wealth and the power. I would transform this planet and this species into something unbelievably magnificent. I truly would. I'd colonize every moon and planet in the star system. I'd expand out and start developing fast and light technologies. It's there. It's available. I believe we've. You know, oh, it's not possible. Incorrect. We don't have the full picture of physics yet. Not even close. Think about 200 years ago. Can you imagine telling someone that there's going to be, in our lifetime, trying to explain a computer? Go back 150 years and explain a computer. Explain the digital realm. Well, it's a picture, but it moves, and yeah, no, I can talk to someone on the other side of the world. And in space. Oh, and on the moon. And on Mars. Yeah, no, we can do... No, yeah, we said a big flying... You telling me you go in a big metal tube with wings and it flies on the... What? You're a witch, dude. Burn them at the stake. Burn him. Like, can you imagine just trying to explain titanium Just titanium, the discovery of titanium, the manipulation. Do you know how many types of steel we've got? Can you try to explain an atom to somebody 200 years ago, 300 years ago, or an iPhone, or a record player, or a cassette deck, or just primitive shit, things we consider primitive now? Just think, when people think things are not impossible, we always achieve it. Everything we have right now, at one point was thought fictional, fantasy, sci-fi, and impossible, and we've done it. We've got to reach for the stars, guys.
Can't I play today, Dad?
So I say it all the time, but there's things out there in the darkness that are aware of us, and we need to get our shit together. Because we're really good at killing each other, but the things that are probably coming for us, we're gonna hold them. I don't know.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
I've got sketchbook after sketchbook of space-based weapons I've invented. Not actually invented, but just things that have been really effective. Just tremendous amounts of kinetic energy. I used to love energy weapons and sci-fi and phasers and Star Trek, but now I understand physics. Yeah, you want a tungsten carbine rod at 10% the speed of light projected at an enemy vessel. Don't matter if it's got energy shields. It's like multi hundreds of gigatons of nuclear equivalent event. Oh my god.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during
Penetrator
the last storm.
that
I've
detonate
lost
atmospheric
everything.
canisters around a ship,
How am
so
I
that when the
supposed to
nuke
help?
explodes, there's an
I haven't
atmosphere,
even got the
which
coin
makes
for
it
the
way more
journey
effective,
home,
because in
and with
space
each
it's just
day's
heat and
delay, I
radiation,
brought
no
closer to
shockwave, unfortunately.
bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to Coin. So,
Does no one else think
need
about
a
this
loan?
shit? This
Or is
just
it just
scares the
alms
crap
you're
out of me,
after?
this stuff.
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it.
My problem is I'm an
You're only calling
existentialist.
me at my address.
Like,
in
I actually
Novigrad.
fear for the end of our species, and
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
sorry about the food. Do you guys not think about this stuff? I don't know. I think about it all the time. Like, I don't believe there's any gods of anything. Like, we've seen religions pop up and all different religions in our lifetime. No one believes a goddamn word. It's funny how all these miracles happen, but the moment we can record with video and no, there's no such thing. There's no more prophets. There's no more Moseses, and because these people were like, yeah, charismatic, but think about the Scientology. That's all Christianity was. That's all Islam is. Just bullshit.
Is but the wink
I just wish humans, there's billions of people that believe in this stuff. Imagine if we could shed those archaic beliefs and then just progress. It'd be fantastic. Oh yeah, the king's dead. I always make the redhead chick into the new queen because she's a chick. And probably hard. I don't know. Well, you get to choose her or the big bearded dude. It's like I'll pick her as a queen. She can roll. She's hot enough.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
There's a Game of Thrones game trailer I saw. It looks pretty good, actually. This is no
It's
Viking tradition.
madness. Such a young lass.
Yeah, the lovers of like well-known Vikings would eat, drink mushrooms and get drunk and eat mushrooms and then like sacrifice themselves with the dead person on the boat and burn alive. Like humans, man, we're amazing but so fucked up. Such a paradox. That's why I think we're special. That's why I think we're unique. Like seriously. I'm sorry, I'm going to drink the last bit of my pot noodle because it's mainly liquid. I do apologise, it probably looks gross. I'm sorry, guys. It's the first thing I've eaten. Well, I had a sandwich earlier, actually, but... I'm struggling to eat food because I need surgery. I need surgery really bad. I need major surgery. And I've needed it for like at least 2 years, and I can't be honest, and it's so bad. But I'm struggling to eat food.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh well.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. That's a super hot character model.
King Bran of Clan Cuiseach
in the
has embarked on his final voyage.
Like when she was naked, like
at its end,
she was transforming. She had a rocking
our
body.
glorious
Like,
ancestors await him.
And the purple eyes would just look great.
Together they will hunt and raid.
It's a shame that got cancelled.
They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That
will
be
after
a
you
good
left,
day.
I went on an epic losing streak in trials and got absolutely nothing for my troubles.
You smell wonderful.
8 hours, not a single drop. God damn it.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones.
Yeah, I had things on your end, dude. How's it going, Cameron?
Caertrol stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Cuiseach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run some more trials later. I just my KDs were fine. Like I had some rocking KDs, but I don't know. I was getting some really bad teammates, but also one of the dudes on our team, he were messaging other guys. He were convinced they were cheating because he couldn't believe some of the deaths I were getting. I don't know. I was getting like, yeah. I didn't notice anything, but I don't know.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea.
But
I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
I want to let myself inside her, inside the cottage. You know what I'm saying?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
I can't wait for Witcher 4, man. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Do you know what's the fact that The Witcher got cancelled? This is a really big problem. In the last 15 years,
Did you learn anything in Velen?
we're getting all these good shows, but it's all the woke people that are coming out of universities and then into industry that are in charge, and they destroy. I remember Friends that had like 10 series, like Star Trek, Deep Space Nine had like 8 seasons with 23 episodes each. Voyager, 7 seasons with 20-some episodes each. Next Generation, 7 seasons with 20-some episodes. Now you get 1 season, 8 episodes, and then it gets cancelled. Or you might. It's crazy. It's crazy.
How about you? What have you learned?
And most people that do reactions on YouTube, they're watching all the stuff that I grew up with, all the cool shit, Babylon 5, Stargate, SG-1, Atlantis, all Star Treks. Not watching any new stuff because it doesn't fly.
My
It does
intuition
not
tells
lie.
me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the
Right,
disasters.
when I stop playing Trials,
Unfortunately,
I've
Ermion
put
and his
on
druids
put on
aren't letting
YouTube.
anyone
And I
near.
watched like one of Asmongold's videos, and I fell asleep for about 20 minutes, and I felt so refreshed. I sort of fell asleep. I could still hear it, and I kept drifting out, but I got about 20 minutes, and I felt really refreshed when I got back on it, and I feel drained as hell now. It's crazy. I know, right? Yeah, it's a shame because these people that are in charge, the writers, the showrunners, they just can't help themselves. Like, they can't help but fucking ruin some of the best shit we could ever have. Like, I hope Amazon, like, I'm a massive Warhammer fan. I own every audiobook they've published, which is like maybe like I don't know, it's hundreds. It's like probably 600 books I own. It's cost me thousands of pounds. I've listened to them multiple times. I've actually not been listening to Warhammer much this year because it's really fucking dark, and it's like it actually scares me. Because like when you die in Warhammer, your soul goes to the warp, and the warp's been corrupted by the creation of the 4 Chaos Gods. It doesn't matter if you're a good person, bad person, your soul gets consumed. There's no escape. You go there, your soul gets consumed by demons and gods, and and it terrifies me. So I'm like, holy shit. We've not discovered the warp yet, but maybe there is like another dimension. I mean, there's many dimensions which we know mathematically exist, but we've not physically tapped into them. Okay, we've got 4 dimensions. We've got time, space, time, 4 dimensions. We can access those. But I tell you what, it terrifies me. Like, it really does. And I've not been listening to Warhammer. I've been listening to other sci-fi stuff. But humans kick ass. Humans have so much potential. God damn it. Sometimes I'm like, do you know, like you see, like interview. Have you seen? You guys have probably seen an interview of a vampire and stuff like that. You're like, yeah, you live for centuries or thousands of years, but I don't know if psychologically humans could handle immortality. I don't know if psychologically we'd be able to handle being immortal or even living for like centuries. But even if we couldn't, even if you lived for 1,000 years but it drove you insane, I think on the moment of death you'd beg for more life. But also, sometimes I wish I had a few 100,000 years of existence just to set humanity straight. I think it needs an emperor. It needs a god emperor. And he's a god emperor of mankind. We need something. I keep saying it, I keep going on about it, and I'm sorry, but if we could just unite as a species and just look at the stars and go, fucking let's go. There's things out there waiting for us, allies and enemies, and terrors beyond belief out in that void. And we're not ready. And we're sat here, I'm playing a game, some fucking mothership's going to show up all around planet Earth, some creatures I just hope our first contact is with an ally species, because if it's an enemy species, we're fucked. And let alone the millions of advanced species that are probably in our galaxy alone, I'm concerned about what's heading for our galaxy from outside. That's what terrifies me. Extragalactic threats, not... I mean, we could do it. We could do it if we wanted to. I swear to God we could do it if we wanted to. Immortal. Invincible. Yeah, dude, have I seen Invincible? Are you kidding me? Dude, fucking one of the best shows in the world. Holy shit. Do you know, I should stream and watch the entire thing on stream. I should do that shit, shouldn't I? That fucking dude. Oh my god, dude, I know what, I've read the comics. I know what happened. Dude, he lives a lot longer than a few thousand years. And I've guess what? He becomes... Spoiler alert? Do you want me to spoil it for you? Because I know how it ends. I know how the comics end. And I know he's the most powerful of his race. Do you want to know his lineage? Do you know his lineage? He's actually... Do you know Freddie Mercury? Frag. You know, the Emperor at the moment. He's got that skull with him. Oh, have you seen that far? Oh, you might not have seen that far. He's got a skull with him, and it's his old mentor, who was the old Emperor. Turns out Omni-Man is the lost son of the old Emperor, so Invincible is the grandson of the original Emperor, so he becomes super powerful. Thing is, Eve is more powerful than him, and when she finally dies of old age, she just comes back to life in her 20s. She's immortal. It's so cool, bro. Oh, immortal. Oh, yeah. No, well, it didn't go. Well, actually, you're sort of right. That's not really what happened. Actually, what happened was it's the responsibility it was left with by Invincible. He did go insane. You're right, and it was partly due to his long life, but also it was mainly because of the responsibility that it was left with by Invincible, if you remember. Yeah, I don't think psychologically we could probably handle living for that. I mean, could we though? No. If we just all became immortal suddenly, I think we'd probably be elated for a couple of centuries, and then we'd start to feel the strain and pressure and the monotony, and I think a vast amount of humanity would probably end their own existence, and then we'd just start to evolve. When new generations born, we'd be psychologically evolved just to be able to handle immortality. You know, just like we evolved to handle the radiation and gravity on this planet. We just, you know, like some fish, you know, some fish that get trapped in caves millions of years ago, they respawn, but they got cut off from the mainland somehow. They've got no eyes anymore. They don't need them. They evolved to not need them. Same as like moles. I'd hate. Imagine being a mole. You live your entire life underground. You've got no eyes because you're blind. And your eyes, you don't, you know, because you're dark. You've got a super strong nose. Crazy. Anyway. Yeah, you're right. We'd not be able to handle it. I don't think. Yeah, I think. Right, just give me a second, guys. Give me like 30 seconds. Give me 60 seconds. Oh my god, hey Crumlin, did you know there's a new, there's a new Aliens TV series coming out called Alien Earth? Yeah. When you say imagine we had ghosts, you mean the kind that could revive us, or do you mean the dead parts of us that would like stay around? Yeah. I'm hoping you mean guardian ghosts.
Let you inspect the area of the anomaly.
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Indeed.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on
I
crate someone we want on our
I
side.
don't know what.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like
I want
Krach,
to
I'll
watch
not
something
accept
new, I
any
think.
excuses.
Like, I'm
We're
looking
not
forward to
here
the
to
new
enjoy
Predator movie.
ourselves.
Now I
We've
found
matters
there's
to
new
resolve
Alien,
and should dress
Aliens
appropriately.
TV series, which
I've
I'm
rented a
excited
room at
about.
the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Holy shit. I'm just looking at a YouTube video right now. Yeah, it is. Predator culture is interesting, yeah. I'm just looking at a YouTube video. It's just the title. It says, Expedition 33 devs been cancelled, accused of anti-black and no diversity agenda. These woke motherfuckers can't help themselves, can they? They're so racist, it's unbelievable, and they don't even realise it. They actually think they're the good guys. They call everyone else Nazis and racist. Well, they're actively being racist. They cannot help themselves. All they see is like,
those swords,
it's fucking crazy. Ah, they're so, God, I hate those people. I don't even know them and I hate them. Right, they're so indoctrinated, brainwashed beyond belief. It's crazy. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a Predator film from the, well, I think the new Predator film is more going to be from the view of the Predator, innit? Because it's like a young Predator that's trying to prove himself.
Every man on the
needs
continent.
work. Listen, Witcher.
I think it'd be more
There's some
interesting if we
weird
could do it
diabling.
somehow
You know,
on their
drowners.
planet, from their
Real
perspective.
problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Do you know, I'm really worried the new Superman film's going to suck, you know? Like, I don't like the look of the costume. I don't like some of the camera angles. I don't know, I've got a bad feeling about it. I mean, it's going to be watchable. It's going to be okay. But, man, after Henry Cavill, like, it's so hard to... It's just... It's not just that. It's just... Yeah, I don't know.
Let
I'm
me
a
guess.
bit worried about the new
They're tearing your
Superman
nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice.
I don't know what to
He was
play.
on a
I don't
boat
know what
when
to
Weird
play.
Diablin attacked. There's Tove
I'm
too.
struggling. I know
Her
it sounds
man was
crazy.
killed.
That's a good
She
problem
lives
to have in it.
nearby, up
I don't
again.
know what to play.
Sorry.
But it's
None
like...
of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay
It's a
first.
silly problem to
A bit
have.
too modest for my taste.
That's just a bit high, Master. That's just a bit high, Master. That's dear, it is, but could be worth it.
I'll take the job.
I'll take the job,
Dealt
mate.
with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Yo, dude. Yo, Kremlin, like, now we're starting to get a few people
Rurik,
watching.
right?
Alright, sure.
Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
I
We
was.
should be able to start probably
with
doing some
Ulf,
raids soon,
my
I'm guessing.
cousin,
Get enough people
gathering
watching
our
that might
crab
want to join
traps off
and
the
play.
Kerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full. It'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink, and Ulf was underwater.
Have you guys seen that film?
Called
I
after
don't
him
know what it's
once,
called.
twice, thrice. Down the water
Okay,
went
cool.
red with
Yeah.
blood.
Good luck, dude.
I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. Then the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
You could be better off buying a flock, fleeing to the hills.
God damn it.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Okay. Go on, Roach. But you're not Roach. You're Roach. Do you know what films do creep me out? I really enjoy watching them, but
Let's go.
Like 28 days and 28 weeks later really creep me out. The zombie rage virus, like creepy, fast, aggressive. Just get caught or a bit of blood on you and you're fucked.
Faster.
Kind of a little bit like World War Z actually. That infects you in 12 seconds. It's just like a sea of like just undead, like well, not really, but not undead technically, but.
Another victim.
Yeah, I do. But I'm not the only one that like would sort of kind of like want a zombie apocalypse. Am I the only one that like kind of would be okay with zombie apocalypse? Like getting a fort, like you want a fort, you want some weapons, you know what I mean? Don't you? Like, you know. Oh, have you guys seen this? The Strain. You want a really good. It's not a zombie, it's vampires, but they're like the struggle, like they're sort of they're more like zombies than vampires. They're creepy. The Strain. That's a great series.
For sure. Lair must be nearby.
Actually, do you know what is really good as well? Fucking Van Helsing. There's 5 seasons. That's good. Vampires come out into the world when a super volcano erupts and blackens the sky, and like society falls. That's really cool. It's a really cool series. So I don't know if you guys seen The Strain or Van Helsing, but if you're into like vampire / survival, like world ending, it's the Wicked series, those two. 4 seasons for The Strain. But the vampires in The Strain are horrendous.
Slower.
Yeah, when he kisses his wife, and so she's got that genetic where her eyes are different colours, and whatever gene mutation that is makes him immune to it, but he doesn't know, and he kisses her. And she's got the virus, and then he gets it, and then gouges her eyes out and goes after it, and then oh, it's horrible. Do you know this is the only problem? Like, I mean, so the UK would have sort of been okay, but we've got the Channel Tunnel now, so that's a direct route to Europe and the rest of the world. But as an island, we kind of would have been okay. But no weapon, like, I wish we had guns like the US. Do you know how many weapons I'd have? I'd love to own some assault rifles and some nice sidearms, a couple of hand cannons. Fucking, it'd be great. Flak vests, armoured vests.
Come on, Roach.
All tactical gear. That'd be so cool. It'd be an awesome hobby. But man, what I want, and the problem is the UK, it's like really small. Like in the US, you guys can just fuck off and disappear if you want to. If you really want to, you guys can just... We've got thousands of miles of forests.
Move it!
I mean, there's big, vast areas in the UK that are, like, you can easily disappear and not survive and not get back to civilization because you're like, there's miles and tens and tens and tens of miles and you keep going in circles.
Giddy up.
Not like the US. Nothing like that. But man, I wish we had weapons like you guys. I really do. more and more, the state of the world, it concerns me. And more, I want to fucking go to the US and just own some weapons. Like, I'd live in a tent in a forest. I'd build a cabin.
Crabs. Must be near the fishing ground Rurik mentioned.
If I had the skill set, I'd
stench.
totally remove myself from society.
Drowners for
It's
sure.
not even that.
Lair
It is
must be
that.
nearby.
I don't have the skill set. But even if I learned it, still it'd be a problem. And I'll tell you why. I'm very reliant on culture and technology now. Internet. I'd miss the internet. I'd miss the PlayStation. Yeah, I know I could buy Starlink, but like living out in the forest, there's no. You have to make money to pay for Starlink. Like this. I don't know.
That stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Yeah, I kind of wish she had the option for self-defense like you guys.
More drowners.
Not bad. Oh, look at that. Sliced in half. I kind of really want to get to that, my favourite DLC area. Just because it's so beautiful. Oh shit. We've got a problem there. There's something here. There's something here that's a problem. Oh, here we are.
Rusty piece of armor. Falling apart in my hands.
Why is that marked red? Is that just the gas?
A monster's lair. Bruises on his neck. Definitely not crushed larynx. Strangled.
Yeah, but the opening scene, and you know, like the opening scene in two scenes in World War Z freaked me out. The opening scene where he's in the car and the headbutt in the glass and the biting everyone, just like a diving on everyone, and also in Israel when they've built that wall around themselves, and then everyone's singing and they just stop piling over and climbing wall. Oh my god, horrendous! Imagine like
Almost untouched.
you've no chance, have
Hidden
you?
for later. Drowners just don't do
Well,
that.
actually, I'd survive World War Z because you know the virus,
Hidden for
parasite,
later.
whatever it is, it
Drowners
avoids.
just don't do that.
It avoids like unhealthy bodies, and like it won't infect me. My body's just
Bruises
falling
on his
apart. I've got
neck,
so many problems.
crushed larynx.
I'd be cool. I'd be immune.
Strangled.
I could survive it. Fortunately, it would be creepy though.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Okay. How do I do this? I need to make a what? Okay. There should be some sort of quest thing somewhere, no? Tools, no? So I need Fiend. I don't even know where to get that from. Hang on. There'll be a way to find. There'll be a way to get it somehow. Totally not right. There's got to be something I can farm. It's got to be what that red thing is. Come on, bro. I feel like there should be something here for me. It's not happening, like. Prepare a potion. I don't know how to do that, dude. I don't know how to do it. Prepare a potion. Potion. Oh wait, wait a sec. Could I just do potions, actually? There should be a quest item potion somewhere, I'm sure of it. Hang on. Per potion using... I can't remember how to do it. It's pretty simple. I know it is. Was it alchemy? Or is it... It should be this. No, that's a lure. No, oh, it's a potion I need. Hang on, here we are. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that, that was silly.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Oh, okay, here we go. Shit. Shit. Okay. Did I just... Get wrecked, son. You can't handle these nuts. He's a badass, isn't he? I honestly, I was kind of... I still think Mad Mikkelsen would have made a great... Hey, Malik, how's it going, dude? I think Mad Mikkelsen would have made a really good Geralt, but I'm glad it was... when I first said it was Henry Cavill, I couldn't picture it at all. But, actually, no, I might watch it again tonight. I might watch Witcher again tonight. How's it going, Malik? Dude, how's things, mate? You good? Did you get some rest? Nope. Nope, I didn't need to do that. Shit. Hang on. Oh, get out of there, get out. Is this a dead end, or does it go around? Oh, is this the way out? Hang on. I never went this way, did I? I just want to check. See if this loops round and there might be something for me. Screw it, just run through it. I'll take the hit. Oh. Wait. Wait a second. shit. Oh, this goes down. You know, I really should have drank Killer Whale so I could breathe long. You know what? I'm gonna go drink Killer Whale. Is it this one? Well, there's a superior and an enhanced one, but I just got the normal one for now. Right. I don't even know if I need to go down here, to be honest. Oh, it's just a different way out. Okay, fair enough. That's what you get, son. I don't think I can go deep enough with my current version of this whale. I don't know if there's any, there's stuff all through oceans, but I don't think I can go deep enough with this. Oh, there's something somewhere. Smuggler's Catch, where is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it? I can't believe Wheel of Time got cancelled. That was such a shame. They always, they do. They come out with these good shows, get these amazing books, turn them into shows. 1 to 3 seasons and they're cancelled because they just don't know what they're doing. Is that it? No, that's not it. The catch should be showing up, the smuggler's cache, but I don't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna need shit, alright.
What's up, my dude?
Word.
Yeah, I won one game so far, and last couple were rough.
Yeah.
I'm trying the Shigura's Wrath.
The SMG.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I swapped over to Barrow Dyad, so I had like a close quarters rush weapon afterwards. Did some pretty nice, sweet, some bits.
Yeah, I've been rushing. I've been actually flanking them with the SMG and shit, rushing them.
Yeah. Did you play Malik? Did you play Trials this morning as well, or did you talking about watching me play? God, I didn't enjoy it. I'm glad. I hope you did. I hope you enjoyed the rage, bro. I certainly didn't.
I don't know. I don't take Trials too seriously, honestly. I just want the loot. That's all I care about. I just want the loot.
Yeah,
that's the reason I play it.
Yeah, that's all I play it for. But it's like 8 hours, dude. Not a single drop. Do you know what I mean? It's like
yeah.
Crazy.
It's crazy to me, dude. I've only got the I know Jackal. What is it? Just random chance, the Jackal armor. Cause I got the boots and the gauntlet. I just need the helmet and chest.
Yeah,
Can you get them from the engrams? You use them there.
I managed to get one chest piece and one helmet, but I already had those. So I.
Oh, so it's only what you got.
I don't know. It didn't used to be. Maybe they've changed it, but I could have just been getting really bad RNG. You know.
Yeah, it could be RNG.
Well, what is it?
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil is that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
I wish there was like a playlist that banned shotguns. I would fucking play that.
Right, I had some bullshit shotgun down
Never
throat
nothing like
today,
this.
earlier. Goddamn.
Your award. Well earned, Witcher. Well
Sometimes I don't know if it's the shotgun I'm using. Just it feels like my shotguns don't always one shot like some of these guys. Maybe it's because I'm not as close. I don't know. Because they all should be a one shot unless they're shotguns. Don't. But hey, try to get a few trials wins, and then I'm gonna go try to find some people to do that Excalibur exotic quest. Try to get that. My buddy was trying to help me with it last night, but I had internet issues, so.
It's on Neomunda, isn't it? I can't remember how you get it. You do something to do with.
It's on a Vex mission.
Yeah.
A really cool looking mission. I don't know the lore behind it, but.
Yeah, well, you enter the
really cool.
you enter their realm, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely remember. I mean, yeah.
Let's play cards.
Is there a catalyst
Went
for
wouldn't
it?
be bad.
I don't know. If...
Yeah, there is. You gotta do. My friend said you gotta do. You gotta complete it on expert. He said first you gotta do normal and then expert. To get the catalyst. Okay. I guess he said there's intrinsics, like secrets and shit in there. You gotta get intrinsics.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, just like everything.
I remember getting a few secrets. Yeah.
It's a very OP exotic. It's very powerful. You basically become immortal when you use it. It's like fucking very OP.
Oh, I did the wrong card. Oh, crap. I did the wrong card. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I was horrendous. I was meant to click.
So what's that Predator show you were talking about? They're doing a show?
No, there's a Predator movie, and it's like a youngling, like it's essentially a teenager, like really young. You can tell he's really young. But there's an Alien Earth series where one of starships crashes into a big city, and then so it's aliens on Earth in like the future, you know, basically. So. Oh no, don't scorch it away. Ah, you son of a gun. Ooh. Malak, I can't believe... Dude, when you say you enjoyed Trials, Malak, do you mean you enjoyed watching me not enjoy it? Or you played it as well? Did you play as well? I hope you enjoyed you playing it. I think I beat him, bro.
Wish these trials bounties dropped like enhancement cores and shit.
Yeah, right.
I didn't know they just give XP.
Yeah, but it's XP. You rank up faster. That's, you know, and then you get an engram or loot every time you rank up. So I don't know. Yeah, I've got the yeah. I've got the. I just want the armor. I just want the armor. I've got the weapons. I turned in like over 30 engrams today as well, and yeah, it's just crazy.
At least I'm like low rank, ranking up fast.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Foreigner, watch your step.
I want to fight.
Okay.
Ready to fight any.
Like to have some. It's about my Erica. See her? I got her win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
Yeah, I like to do good stuff in games.
We'll
I'll
do
let
it
him
like
win.
this.
I'll let him win this
First
bro.
fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter.
Oh dear.
By the rates of Morhawk. Keep together.
Just let him win. Come on, son. Oof. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Okay.
Falgord wins!
Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am.
Yikes.
Strong as he looks.
Thinking of trying my hand.
Soon as you're ready.
Let.
Well then.
Okay, time for a real fight this time. Let's go, son.
By the rates of Morhawk. By the rates of Morhawk. Keep together.
Not too late to surrender.
Chiga's care, okay. Oh, he's using the Prophecy SMG, okay. That's
Oh, the what's it called? Begins with A.
Adjusticator or whatever. Yeah.
Adjudicator, is it?
You've two
Adjudicator, I think.
challenge for the title of best in Skellige.
I know, it was like a good PvP SMG.
And one.
I've got a couple of good PvP rolls. I've got like I think I got like 4 or 5 of those saved up.
Like it here.
I've always heard it was like one of the worst SMGs, like it wasn't really good, but at least for PvE.
Yen's room.
I
always did like space and luxury.
I don't know if it's good or not. I mean, I've got some really good rolls. I don't know. I like it.
This guy's shooting my body. The game just started. What's up with this guy?
Not cool, bro. Eh? Not cool, eh?
He just do it to try to get like salt, try to get messages and shit.
Yeah. Daystar. Griffin armor, Griffin. Forgotten Wolven boots. Enhanced Griffin. Griffin. Oh, I wonder what I'm wearing then. Where's Yennefer? Oh shit, we're gonna teleport. Oh god, we're gonna have to teleport.
To Saya de Vries, the poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Only one that's getting kills on this team. It's crazy.
Alright, let's put on the new clothes. I look so bad. Oh my god.
Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me? Our megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
Find somebody.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
It's always about the Gwent, yo.
known as the...
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Just wanted to talk.
So, you know.
I mean, they still count, like, even if you lose a game of Trials and you got, like, a good KD, do they still, like, take that into account? Even if you lose, but, like, say you're the only good person with KD, or...
Yeah, but you just
Okay.
get a lot less when you lose. And so,
Yeah, when you lose.
Actually, kinda in the mood for cards.
I'm
always in the mood for Gwent. Right. There we go.
What this guy was doing back there, dude.
Oh, it's gonna double up. I'm gonna have to skip this, let him win. Fuck. Yeah, what a ball like. I think he's gonna win this.
Oh.
He's got a really good deck. Oh, come on, bro. There's no way to win this. I still can't win. I don't think I've got... I still can't win. Oh my god. Oh, dear me. I got owned. Okay, never mind. Ah, no. We're playing again, son.
Actually, kinda in the mood for...
Play until you're dead, bro.
Yeah, dude, I'm glad Henry Cavill walked away from the show. I mean, that was it, the Hemsworth guy. He ain't gonna hold a candle to how good Chris Hemsworth was, or Henry Cavill was.
I know, right? I mean, it's hard to see him playing it well, but like, I don't know, that's what I thought about Henry Cavill, and he did really well. So we'll see. It might be right.
Well, Henry Cavill, he had the look of Witcher, you know, and all that. He looked the part, and his acting, even his voice. It's crazy to me that he's British. You could never tell he's British on the movies and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess he's really good at hiding his British accent or whatever, but
Kind
of like Andrew Lincoln.
Same as Tom Holland with Spider-Man. Like.
Yeah, you know Andrew Lincoln, or you know him, Rick Grimes.
Andrew Lincoln, who played the other Spider-Man.
No, he played Rick Grimes in The Walking Dead.
Yeah, he's British. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you would never know he's British on the show. That's crazy.
Like if you heard him when you hear him speak in real life, he sounds really, really English. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he's from Yorkshire or something, or
Yorkshire, yeah. It doesn't. I could be from. Let me think. I live in South Yorkshire, but my accent
like, dude,
is not from South Yorkshire. Neither is his.
Yeah, you guys got like different ones, like kind of.
Yeah,
like, I guess.
Like, my accent's totally different from people around here, and but even like here, like there's a place called Wunwell that's like 1 mile away, and that sounds different from the main town, which is Barnsley, which is like 5 miles away from Wunwell. And I can tell the difference between the accents just 5 miles apart. It's crazy. Can't beat 8 here, I don't think. Shit. Yeah, yeah, Tom Holland who plays Spider-Man, like, he sounds really American as well when he plays. Like, they must have. I can't do it.
Oh yeah, he is British, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds really English. Like and it's like they must have really good voice coaches because I don't know how to do it. I can't do accents to save my life.
He's rezzed all of his fucking teammates, dude. I don't know what my teammates are doing. Oh my goodness, guys. Push him. There's one left. Push him. You just let him res again. Oh my god.
Dude, I had problems with this earlier. Like, I dropped 2 guys in one of the matches. I dropped 2 guys.
Okay, thank God we won that round, dude. I can't believe they could. Like, you got one opponent left, so push them, you know? When there's one left.
Yeah.
Get that.
I had a game earlier where I dropped the first 2 guys within, like, about 3 seconds of starting the game. And so it was 3v1. And I don't know what those 2 were doing, but like the guy managed to kill them both and res his teammates by the time I got there, and we lost, and I just couldn't believe it. Like, and also I mocked up a bunch of dudes, and then this dude got behind a shield in a corner and shotgunned me after I killed 2 of his teammates, and the other 2 rushed in, and like it like one of the guys didn't, it just for some reason wasn't aware that it was there, and he just got shotgunned trying to revive me. Then the other guy ran in, and by then he'd put up a shield. It was crazy.
Oh, hey, you.
Yeah, God, I feel like I'm carrying these teams right now. We're getting the wins, so.
Every time. Oh God.
Hey, do you go for the titles on Destiny 2? Like the titles and stuff? And the triumphs? Do you go for all that stuff or no?
No, not really. I mean, I get a lot of them. I do get a lot of them done just because I play game mode. Do you know what I mean? But there's loads of titles that I'm like got 29 out of 30. Loads that I'm like 1 or 2 off and not realised, and then like take the content away. It's like too late. But it's not. I'm not actively going for them. But it's like on my PlayStation account, I've got a shitload of trophies, just like generally, because I play a lot of games and play a lot of hours. So you just end up getting them random. You know, you just randomly get them without realising. Like I don't know. Let's have a look. PlayStation. I don't know how many trophies I've got. So can you?
Yeah, one of my buddies, he was trying to tell me I should go for all these season titles before they go away. But
yeah. How'd you find out like your trophies and stuff? Do I go? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have that many actually. 291. Oh no, 2,744. Okay. I'm gonna say 291 trophies doesn't seem like a lot, but yeah. So I've got like 2,800 nearly. It's pretty pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of games I've not played. Like, I mean, I only have 3 platinum.
Damn, that was such a good stasis grenade. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Oh yeah, I remember the first time. I remember the first time coming to Skellig and going up to this mountain fortress. Like you walk all the way upside this mountain. There's a massive fortress built across like 2 mountain sides. You go into tunnels. It's amazing, actually. I'm heading up there now, but I remember going on my horse. Just get on the horse. Actually, I remember this cutscene because like someone poisons the dinner, the feast I'm going to, and someone transforms into a bear and kills a bunch of people, but they were poisoned with magic. So look at this place, guys! Isn't this awesome? Like, it's so cool. It's like icy cold winter. Like, all these should be lit, man. This long tunnel, these should be all on fire. A bit crazy.
I'm gonna focus because this game's close as shit.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself, really.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a
I'll be right
worthy
back, guys.
successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellig's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
God, dude.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Okay, sorry about that.
Barna, Queen of Skellige.
Hey Dazzy, how's it going, dude?
I'm glad we've met.
Sorry, give me a sec.
But you
I'm
must
sorry.
forgive me.
Just give me 30 seconds, 60 seconds.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
Dude, our team had 2 kills, man. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not
Nah, we lost.
Why dull my
So.
senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
I had a guy on my team with a 0.33 KD, and he had 2 kills the whole game.
Good times, bro. I had a lot of games like that after you left, actually. Just a shit ton of like losing streaks. It was ridiculous. In fact, I don't think we won a game. I don't think we won a game after you left. I might have won 1 or 2, but I think we definitely lost most of them.
Just want to get some air.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come back.
Oh yeah?
The best stock armor.
I'll gladly see.
Take your time.
Take your time? Alright.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I want to sell some shit, bro. Let's have a look.
Your ghost cannot help you here.
Craft something for me.
Say what? Wait, I'm not wearing Wolverine armor. I am wearing. Aren't I? Wait a sec.
So long.
Do I have to wear it? Hang on.
So you're back.
I kind of.
Was right.
I used to when I played this. It's been a year since
Craft
I played,
something
but like, I really got into crafting system. And like, Forgotten Woven boots. Forgotten Woven. These are different. These aren't woven, are they? Are they? I need the feline boots. That's what I need. Woven armor is not the same as Forgotten Woven armor. Huh. The Forgotten Woven armor I'm wearing must be new. It must be like a new... I don't... Wow. It is new. It must be... Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do feline, because I don't have any. Alright. We want one of those. We want feline boots. And then we want okay.
Oh my god, he was so weak. The first time I've died to the last word in a while.
the last word. The last word. What's the last word again? The last word.
It's a hand cannon.
Oh yeah, the exotic, yeah.
God, dude, how did they die so quick? God. Yeah, my teammates are just not good right now. It's crazy.
Good times, right? Yeah. Wow.
Last night I was getting good teammates. They're just fuck
Shit. Yeah, Daz has just told me that he saw someone flying around in trials as a giant ghost, and just totally cheating.
Wouldn't
so,
mind a few
yeah,
rounds of
apparently-
cards.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Ghost?
Yeah, apparently someone was flying around as a big ghost in trials, like clearly cheating, but like wasn't hiding it at all. Yeah, that's fucked up, Dazzy. It's really fucked up, mate.
Everybody on my team is just going negative, dude. Like every game.
Good times, bro.
Good lord. I can't y'all just be decent. Picked up 2 kills right there. Like, come on, guys, just do something, please.
Do something, bro. Do something.
I didn't even fucking see him. Oh, it's because he's got that strand decoy or whatever. Okay, and it like showed up as him on the radar. Dude, there's no way he's gonna win this. Come on, man. He just 1v3 Joe. Oh my god. That is fucking, yeah. Just lose. This is fucking embarrassing, dude.
Actually, I left.
That's embarrassing.
I left the match like after 2 rounds. I'm like,
There's no way he should have killed all you guys. Oh my god, dude.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Yeah, that is fucking embarrassing, bro. That is beyond embarrassing.
Yeah, see? Ha! It's not just me, bro. I knew it.
My teammates, I don't know what's going on right now. Whatever. Just, yeah. I don't even want to win after that round. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. Getting 2020s, but I just don't have room for them, man.
I have to like load weapons. Yeah, apparently he's flying around as a ghost shell and just like, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, like, some deaths I had today, I was just like, I was out playing these guys. I was shooting first, getting headshots, like and
I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm probably gonna. What rank am I? Keep going. Very low rank.
No, don't burn away. No. Screw you, Bernie. I love the music when I'm playing Gwent, man. It's so good. Just these little tunes that like last about 3 minutes each. Like, so cool. Thanks, bro.
What's this? It's, adornment.
Where's your door? Oh, I got a bite for it. Just a bite for us. Okay.
You drink last night too?
Yeah, the reason I just got the feline armor, I only got 1 pair of enhanced gloves because I haven't got the other diagrams yet, so I couldn't get it just yet. Got some other armor bits. God, Yennefer's so fucking hot in this game. And like, I can only imagine.
My companion is
You can tell it's a computer-generated character, but if this was made today, if it was like God of War quality, it'd be like super lifelike. She's so ridiculously attractive, it's crazy.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
Ah, fuck, man. Damn.
The notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago.
I was so one shot. If somebody would have been there to kill him, man.
But you should meet your feast mates.
This guy's got like, this guy, does he even like look at his radar?
Good times, yo.
Blue boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn, and choking down a stockfish over there is Otrick on him.
Where this guy, it just looks like this guy does not use his radar. He has no awareness where. Okay. That was a horrible res, but alright, thanks, dude.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bron's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous.
I just want somebody that can go positive on my team and carry their weight. That's all I care about.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. But remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones.
How did he res that fast? What?
Reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not
Can't keep being the only one that gets kills on my team. Like, just give me a good team, please, game. Jesus.
I know, right, dude? Crazy. Yeah, it does. People cheating, like, just like cheating in multiplayer. Like, it's a cheating in single player games is bad, but like when you're cheating against other players, it's like there's something really dirty. Right.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Thank God. Okay, we won. Holy shit.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that.
Yeah, this one cheese guy on my team, he's actually going positive. Thank God.
Hjalmar's axe buried in it.
Actually getting
Whoever
kills.
pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
I don't really want to race just yet.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos?
Shit.
Dog shite idea. You never pay up.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer.
I just 1v3'd them. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Come on, man. Like, I need my team to carry their weight and we can win these games. They just need to carry their weight. I'm literally 1v3'ing these guys. Jesus.
I had a lot of 1v3s today. Well, I suppose more than I would normally expect, but fucking it feels good, doesn't it, when you 1v3?
Yeah.
It feels so good.
Just feels even better when you got teammates that carry their weight and get kills and go positive.
That's why I think that's one of the reasons I got reported for cheating, because well, actually I only killed 2 of them that time. Yeah, I'd like.
One of them just fell off the map.
I fell off the map earlier, actually.
Yeah.
It was like.
Yeah, I was shooting at him and he fell off the map. Gave me the kill.
I was. My two teammates died. I was like, it was 1v3. I killed 2 or 1. I can't remember. I killed like 1 or 2, and then the other guy, I just fell off trying to kill him. I was like,
but only by a hair.
I know, right, Dazzy? It's crazy. Just like it just feels like cheating against other players. Like it's ruining all that skill you've developed over like 20 years of gaming. You just can't do. You just can't do anything against these people because it's fucking ridiculous. Like, and what people do in Destiny, I've seen. A couple of YouTubers I subscribe to, they don't make the cheats super obvious anymore. They just have a little bit faster aiming, lock-on headshots, or like more accurate, like just
they're more subtle with it.
Yeah, a lot more subtle. Instead of just like wall hacks and floating around map, It's tiny little things like faster running speed, faster turn speed, aim down sight faster, snappier, like on target all the time or almost all the time. You can adjust it now. Like programmers have become so sophisticated. You don't have to have like you know, your headshots doesn't always have to be 100%. You might knock it up to like 70%, which is fucking really good. Although with that scout rifle of mine, I'm always hitting headshots. This is why I don't understand when I die first, because I always fucking hit first. And so, but like when internet's playing well, it's like bang bang bang. Like takes less than.
Oh my god, where's my team at, dude? Come on.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company.
I just need one more round to win, guys. Play fucking smart. Don't sit back. And this guy's he hasn't got to kill the entire game, dude, on our team. We're still winning. Hey, come on, bro. It's crazy.
Fuck, I am exhausted. I've only been streaming for 3 hours only. I did 8 hours. I've been streaming like long days. I think the shortest stream I did was like 15 hours since.
Fuck, man. Like, come on, guys.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Oh my god, we literally have one round left. My god. We might just lose this, dude. They're actually coming back. Oh my goodness, this guy on our team's absolutely horrible. I hate to say it. He literally hasn't got a kill yet. Just come on, man.
Giving me a true fright right now. Shot my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself.
You gotta like pick up your weight, my guy. Come on.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plow your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you.
I was the last one alive, dude. Where the fuck is my team? And we just lost. Come on, man. We should not have lost that.
Raiding coastal villages.
Oh my god, man.
That's right. That's right, boys.
This one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils.
Just for the record stream, I'm smiling because Kremlin's going through exactly what I went through for like hours after he left.
Yeah, it's 0.14 KD. He got 1 kill, man. 1 kill the entire fucking game, man. Jesus.
Teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's
Like, how do you fucking carry a teammate like that, man? Like, honestly. Like, Jesus. It's embarrassing, really.
Indeed.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Hate to sound like a dick, man, but like, God, pick up your own weight.
No, dude, yeah.
Like, I'm dropping 11 kills with a 2 KD, and you got 1 kill the entire game. That's, God, man, I can't carry somebody that's that bad at the game. I can't do it.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
Fucking unbelievable.
Looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Give me the people I'm going against, man, that can actually get kills and shit. Give me them.
You'll decide when.
Correct.
This shit's fucking embarrassing.
Yes, it is, good sir. Yes, it is. Well, okay.
Yes? Yes? Footsteps.
Okay.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrow's chip.
Well, starlings, sure.
Sparrows, chip.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw.
Nah, I think he'll learned it on his own, does he? Yeah,
Cribs,
I know.
whoop. Whereas peacocks,
What?
screech.
He's asking me if I taught you how to rage, and I said nope. Dude, everyone knows how to naturally. When you play any PvP game, everyone learns how to rage naturally, just through experience. It's something that just never needs to be taught. It's instinctual.
It's not even really rage. It's just like disappointment. It's disappointment. It's disappointment. That's the best way to describe it. It's just.
Well,
I don't.
Nah, for me, it's disappointment to start with, but then it keeps happening, like game after game.
It's just because I know we could have won those games, and that's what really just I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, to be honest with you.
Every time I play PvP. No lessons required, good sir. It is all instinctual and natural, innate to all humans. It's like deers, been born and then they can walk straight away so they can escape predators. That's what it's like playing PvP. It's just, we just know. It's instinctual, it's evolutionary. It's in our psychology.
Finally, good teammates, dude. That was a good kill by that Titan on my team. Finally getting competent teammates. Oh my god, it feels so good too. Teammates that can get kills, I love it.
Yeah, it don't for me. It puts me in a state of shock when it happens. I'm like, I get a little bit like shocked. You know what I mean? Like.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
So much like booze to drink. Oh, shit.
Amazing.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please. Yes?
Looks alive.
Here I am, the last one standing. Okay, it's all good.
A 100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Yes?
Where is my teammate? There you go. Nice. I was gonna say, if you don't clean that up. Ooh.
If you don't clean that up, I'm gonna clean you up, son.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can you feel them coming closer? They're everywhere.
That's one less. That's one less. That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. In my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass.
Wow, good job, good job. I'm not even mad. That was a good kill, dude. One enemy left, guys. Come on. Oh my god. He's got a rocket launcher, dude. I swear to God, if you lose this 1v1 with a rocket launcher, dude, I swear. And somebody just got a res. Yeah, that's exactly why you want to
You were hallucinating.
watch the buddy, dude. Okay, nice. This Titan's clutching it up. He's doing well. Good job, dude.
Cool beans, bro. Cool beans.
Must have looked
Yeah, it feels so good to have teammates that are doing work. And it's amazing how much we win a game when other teammates do their part.
Fine.
I played
We've
with a bunch
passed
of
the
teams
trial of
after you left,
taxidermy.
where they were just
The door
one guy was
stands
just
open.
rushing like you did, but more aggressive, even more, and he
Let's
died
go inside,
every
Geralt.
single time. Like he was just pushed, and I'm begging him. I'm like, dude, after second round or third round, I was begging him not to, and then he died, and then his teammate died after, and I was last one left alive every single
I'll
round.
lock the entrance.
And I just
We don't want to raise suspicions.
Well, like I'm literally rushing with this SMG and performing very well, but
I was just begging him. I'm like, dude, you can rush, but just let us kill some dude. Let's kill at least one. But I don't know if he couldn't hear me or what, but it was just.
The islanders believe the wraith set
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
that wondrous world of insectoids, ritual plants. Oh,
okay, yeah, we're dominating right now.
A
Good
sword
job,
and a
boys.
stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
You never played
It's
Witcher
not
then,
in the
dude?
stone, don't you see?
Have I? No, I just watched the show.
I'm sure this game was on sale at one point for like £5, including all the DLC. Like it was like a super secret. Like, hey, I'm sure the entire thing with both DLCs was £5 at one point. I'm pretty sure it was.
This. A detailed
But
map
even
of the
so, like
Northern
you can get this
kingdoms.
game for
Even
like
shows
20
spheres of
quid, I
influence
think,
over the
like maybe
ages.
even less
Out
now.
of date.
And I bet you there's another sale on before number 4. You've got to buy number 4, dude. You know it's show anyway, but like this game's phenomenal. Like,
I still gotta get Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion. I just keep hearing good things about it, but what is that Titan helmet he has on?
What do you
Crazy.
say we give it a pine cone?
the one with the one that gives you an overshield, or
No, it's just ornament. The Hardened Ballist. Ballist?
no.
Okay. Oh, we got that. GG's though, that was good shit, guys.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
Try and get me a few more dubs.
A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Goes in for light reading too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Alvin Triple Mead. Let's. How
It's
about
the
a mug
mead.
of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion
The
enjoys
Witherhoard
jests
catalyst in
achieved at the
PvP.
expense
Oh yeah,
of
you have
others.
to get kills with.
By the
Actually,
sake
do you
of
know what?
suspicion
There's
last
certain
time
maps
here.
on Trials that I used to use the Witherhoard on, and I used to get a kill almost every starting point. Like there's certain choke points that almost everyone rushes to, and this is not really one of the maps for it. It's too open, but some of the smaller, more enclosed maps, the Witherhoard's fantastic. Like, it
Geralt,
eats
come
up real
here.
quick.
I found the mask. This is it.
See, in Ragnarok, when Atreus gets that mask of all knowledge, I don't think I would have been able to break it, and I'd have needed to look. Knowledge of all the universe and
We've got it.
secrets unknown.
We must return to the feast quickly before.
Careful now.
Oh shit, is that an Elementa? I think so.
Show me what you got.
Earth Elementa. Let me put on a little bit of juice loose about this house. Where have we got? Potions, oils.
It's a trap.
Oh shit.
Just wonderful.
Oh crap. Oh wow. Jesus, mate. Chillax.
Yeah, just got a 3-piece, just got an ace, baby! Let's go! Yeah. I'm loving this SMG for Russian.
Yeah, I've got a couple of. You know what? I might swap out.
Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
What we got to think of? Shit.
damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly.
What the fuck was that?
A few minutes.
Okay. We should have won that, but
Something. Quickly. First thing to come to.
there's some kind of grenade.
Hold on tight.
Wouldn't our world would be awesome if we had magic.
Wait a minute. I must mend it.
Yeah, Control. That's a really good one.
I'll enchant a needle.
You mean the game mode? Yeah, Control's my favourite game mode. Like, it's the only game mode I play, really, apart from Trials, which I don't really play up until recently.
Oh, bad killing that guy. He was AFK, but kind of his fault. Right.
Okay, I think I've been single too long, because I am seriously attracted to this Yennefer, and she's so cartoony. Like, come on, that's a ridiculously attractive. What? This is crazy.
Getting a hard on for animated character.
Because I missed you.
Well, I think it's just the fact that like it's so real, and you can tell it's a computer game, but like you can also tell it's a super fit, attractive woman. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. I don't know, dude. I stopped dating 12 years ago, I think. I just said enough. Enough. But my fault. I've had super attractive girlfriends, and I left all of the last several of them. I don't mean to. I'm quite what's the word?
Burn this piece of junk.
My heart.
No, I'm not an extra. I'm quite introverted. Not in a awkward way. But I really like my time alone, and it's not fair to my partners when I'm like, hey, can I spend the next 2 years on my own, please? Like, I just enjoy time, because I'm always wrapped in my own head. I'm in my own thoughts. I'm never present, not really. So I just thought, I think 4 years is the longest I've been with anyone, and it's like every 4 years I eventually just drift away from my partner. It's my fault. Like, I've had some awesome partners.
You throw us off.
And just so I'm like, it's not fair on people, because no matter who it is, I know I'll drift away. Doesn't matter how attractive they are, doesn't matter how well we get on. I just always eventually need time to myself, like serious time to myself, and it's just not fair. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do, eh?
Missed you.
Back to not having good teammates. I don't understand that, but
we ought to get back to
yeah, Dazzy. I think Malik mentioned that earlier about we're gonna lose all the XP bounties. So we're gonna lose. Yeah, you'll have to confirm that for me, dude. If it's confirmed, I might as well consume them and just. I've kept them for 3 months though, just shitty ones from like Cosmodrome and stuff. I thought we were gonna get an update like months ago, like, and it didn't happen. So I just kept him. I'm like, well, I can't level up anymore, so I just kept him, you know.
why are they getting rid of them? They just completely?
I think they don't. Because people are, because if you say you go to Cosmodrome, collect up bounties, then you do imagine doing every planet, which is what people normally do. I normally do it before an update. You can level up like 6 or 7 levels straight away just from. It's not a lot of levels though. There's like 200, 300 levels for each upgrade these days, isn't there? It's crazy. Oh, has my game crashed? Has my game crashed? Dude. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Fuck.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
We went out.
Right, okay, Dazzy. Cool. Yeah, I think Malik told me earlier this morning. Apparently Malik enjoyed my Trials games this morning. Fucking he's the only one that did, I swear to God.
There is
Nah, dude, I had so many 1v3s, and it felt so good. And then I had so many I got bitch slapped by absolutely average players, and it was embarrassing. There's a couple of times I stopped firing as well. You know when you get like, you instinctually know that you've done enough damage, so you stop firing because you expect them to die, and then they just like still got half the health left. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah. On X.
The king must be wise. The king must command respect. The king must have bollocks.
King must have
No lack
bollocks.
of men like that.
I say.
Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Well, at least try to get 16 engrams. Almost tempted to like spend them and hope I get, but I don't know if you get like new armor pieces with it though. So I wonder.
I'm not sure. You used to. I know you used to. I could have. They might have changed it, or I was just really unlucky today because I turned in like well over 30 engrams and I didn't get shit. I got like 3 chest pieces and 3 helmets, and the rest were weapons.
May the best man or woman win.
Yeah, you say it was fun, dude. It wasn't fun for me. It was sort of fun sometimes, but stressful after 8 hours, dude.
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
This is a great castle fort in mountains. I'd love to live here. I'd love to own it. Imagine
How was
owning
it,
this.
Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's...
This guy was using a fucking turret and just won.
Ciri's in trouble.
Stasis turret.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dazzy. Get used to it, bro. I'm gonna rage every goddamn time I play from now on.
I'm sure
Apparently, my rage is their entertainment. Good times. So I take everything back about the human race that I said was awesome. we're crazy psychopath chimpanzee apes.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural.
These guys are literally carrying their team so hard, it's unreal.
Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle.
I was gonna say, please don't lose this fucking 1v2, guys, please.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
Unfold. Tell the druid I must
That
speak to him.
Alien series
At the
is
usual
like, have you
spot.
seen? You've not seen trailer to it? Alien Earth, it's called. Like
I've
it's
one more matter
super
to
high
broach.
production quality. So the ship crashes onto Earth into a
remember
massive
Yalma?
advanced city,
he's
and
sworn
then
out
like
to
one of
kill the
corporation
giant
CEOs
Unvik.
says he wants what's on the
Set
ship, so
off
they
and
send
yet to return.
4 synths, you know, the robots, the
Ceres
androids,
announced
and then they
she's
realise
to
that
set
there's
off
like
on an adventure
creatures
of
on
her
board
own.
and escapes
Got
into
it
the
in her
city.
head
It's going to be
that
great.
Ulrich
Can
is
you
not
imagine?
mad, but cursed.
God.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match
Yeah,
Hjalmar
I'm just gonna
and
turn it
sort out
into
a deed worthy
this.
of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be...
Just turned your back on him. Unbelievable.
Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Giants. They've been extinct for
Good
ages.
times.
Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir and Ardskellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Huh. Where's the bear attack? There was a... Is it a different feast? In the feast I did last, there's like a bear attack. Like one of the dudes turned into a bear. Maybe it's after the feast. I don't know. It's a different feast.
Fuck, man. This dude literally just got his super, bro. Are you kidding me? He had his fucking... How long is his super gonna last, bro? What?
What super is it? Void, I'm guessing.
Fucking stasis.
Oh, stasis. What? Which? Whirlwind. Yeah.
That's how you earn respect. It's
Ah.
like a girl.
I don't even know.
It's adornment. I engraved it.
One
Melt
has
this
as strong
blade
as
and
he
forge
looks.
it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Swords for cutting, not looking pretty.
So you're back.
Looking for someone who can make me a master.
Never know. Fergus, perhaps.
Let's have one more game. I love Gwent, man. I love playing this game.
Wouldn't mind
I
a
spent
few
over
rounds of
100 quid
cards.
on the actual card game, and I've never played it. I don't think I've even looked at the cards. Is sound quality alright between mix and game audio, guys? Forgot to ask.
What scar? Oh boy. Here's your boy. I see you're dripping water. Yeah.
No, I'm so glad I can entertain you, Dazzy. It's what I'm here for, dude. Good times. Every time, it's a good time.
Yeah, that's how that guy got his fucking super. He had 100 intellect.
Yeah.
Wow. Right.
Am I frozen? No? What's happening?
Yeah, he had triple 100 stats, bro. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna tell you if I get a piece of this armor, I'm gonna start spending.
Okay. I don't want the music to end. Goddamn. Go on, Roach. I do it every time. Oh my god.
Ah! Control yourself.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give him.
This horse feels so good riding this horse. Do you ever play Red Dead Redemption?
No, but I've heard about it.
I'm saying like, really, just riding the horses in The Witcher feels great. So it's like, well, I suppose Red Dead Redemption. I never played the second one, but the first one, dude, the first one released a DLC and it was Western, and then it was zombies. It was so cool, like all the
The Western zombies. Yeah.
It was so cool, dude. Like graveyard, fucking dead coming alive. It was great.
Not to look for trouble.
Oh my god, no, I didn't mean to steal. No, no, no. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Bro, I've only gotten weapons so far. I'm literally only getting weapons.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You'll never learn.
Shit. I really just killed him by accident. Oh my god.
Another one stricken.
I meant to talk to him, I accidentally stole from him.
Pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament, see. I'm a wandering juggler.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad?
I got the fucking boots again. I already have those.
For this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met, but you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
Oh, I got one pair of boots that I already have.
All right, you got
Out of my 14 engrams.
This all looks bad, but I swear
I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Shit, I gave him all that money and he was lying, bro.
Who's that oddball? Tend to your own problems.
Hey there!
Faster.
Swords on his back. What did I think of next?
This music's fantastic. Actually, it's a map yet, so we're here now. Where are we going? We're going there. Shit. Oh my god. There's so much to this game.
Run, Roach.
No, it's, just the base game alone is massive. Bandit camp. There we go.
Giving me no choice.
Ouch.
Give us all you got!
Oh, oh, that decapitation, bro. Oh,
This exotic mission.
So cool, dude. Come on, Roach, let's go, son.
Faster.
I really fancy watching something. I don't know what. I don't know what to. I feel like watching Witcher again, but I've already watched it like 4 or 5 times. So it's like with everything I watch, I've watched. Like, I own hundreds of different series that I've downloaded, and I've watched them all like dozens of times, like several times each at least. Like, you know, over the last 20 years. And every time I watch them, I tend to skip through them. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I might watch Babylon 5 again, although actually I enjoy watching people. I do watch a lot of people reacting to stuff that I like. It's quite enjoyable watching people see some of the stuff for the first time.
Dude, humans couldn't handle immortality, you know?
No.
I don't know if you, like you said, you know the immortal, you know, how far, like it was a responsibility, but also, just living that long, you know, like he said, he had he loved like thousands of wives, he said, you know, and lost everybody, like everybody he's cared about died, you know?
Yep.
It's just, takes a toll on you.
I mean, but he's on his own though, isn't he? Like, I'm just if all of us was immortal, you know what I mean? It might be different, but yeah, I still don't think we've got the psychology to handle it. Like, although we'd adapt. Like, that's our greatest trait, in it, our adaptability.
Giddy up.
I think some of us would adapt, and then those that survived would be the evolved humans, and then they would procreate, and then. stuff.
Because think about how humanity has depression right now, you know, imagine being immortal, you know, seeing all your loved ones die, you know, over the years. What it would do to somebody mentally.
Not if they're immortal as well, though. It depends. If you're immortal on your own, yeah. Although, that would give you a chance, yeah. But if you were immortal on your own, I think my biggest fear would be the government coming after you to try and, you know, you don't be in a
Oh yeah, yeah, they would, you gotta think about that, you know, the government's gonna know what you're capable of. They're gonna want to use you and test you and try to capture you.
You'll be stuck in a
Like, dude, like, imagine if we had, like, a real-life, like, Superman, you know, or, like, a superhero, you know, how you think the government would handle that right nowadays? Like, they'd want to capture them, you know, and run tests and figure out, like, how they can use it, you know? They'd want to use you as a weapon, essentially.
I'll tell you what, there's actually a great... have you guys heard there's two films. The first one's called A Man from Earth. It's super low budget, I think, but really well-known actors, most of them. It's called Man from Earth, and it's set in a cabin. It's a university lecturer. Have you guys, do you know this film at all, anybody? Called Man from Earth? And he's a university lecturer, and he's been at his post for 10 years, and he's leaving. And he decides to tell a story, and it turns out he's like 40,000 years old. He was born as a caveman, and he just never aged. And it turns out he was Jesus, but he was never... He said he was never crucified. He was tied, and he said he met the Buddha, and it's just and then he tells them, and some of them start to believe him, but then at the end he says he like jokes, but his girlfriend says it's true, innit? He's like, yeah, and like one of the professors there who's like 3 times his age is one of his sons, and he remembers that is his dad. Like he left when he was like 5 years old, and he has it's so good. And there's a second one. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Man from Earth, bro. What's this?
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Shit.
They're making a new Superman movie, actually.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about it. It don't look too good. I think it'll be okay, but I think it'll just be okay. I'm a bit worried. From what I've seen, I don't like the old style suit. I don't know, something about it. Just.
You don't like that suit? Okay.
It's not just the suit I don't like. It's hard to replace Henry Cavill. When I first saw him, I'm like, oh yeah, he makes it, the new guy. I'm like, oh yeah, he looks like a good Superman, and he does, but he's skinny.
Right.
He's a lot skinnier. The suit.
Yeah, he
like
kind of looked.
style.
Yeah, he didn't look muscular looking.
No,
you know,
I
like.
mean, it doesn't have to be, but like Henry Cavill really buffed up for the role. Because I've seen Henry Cavill when he was first in acting, and he was actually pretty chubby. He was like a chubby fat. He was like a bit fat.
Yeah, he's always had like a higher body fat, you know, because he's a bigger, stockier guy. But he really dieted down to get that Superman role. He actually got kind of chiseled a little bit.
Yeah, no, he's got like a really. Come on. You've seen him in Justice League. Yeah, you've seen Justice League. He's got a really good body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the most impressive physique, you know, Hollywood-wise, but like he's definitely
I like
looks fit. But
it's natural. You can tell it's natural.
Yeah.
Plus it's not.
yeah, you can tell he ain't on enhancements or nothing. You know,
it's just a big dude,
like Chris Hemsworth that plays Thor. You can tell.
Yeah.
You can tell he's on some juice.
Yeah, too
you
much,
know,
too much definition, isn't there?
Well, he's got too much. His muscles looks full. You know, he's got too much like size and like definition. You know. Yeah.
Because like, I've seen like all natural bodybuilders competitions, and like because they're doing like they're just acknowledge it now that everyone's on steroids, and then there's now officially all natural ones. And like the dudes on all natural are fully
like
ripped, but like the
I've been offered steroids a lot, and I refuse to take them. I just don't want the side effects, and I'd rather stay natural. So. Plus, I know I haven't hit my like natural limit yet, so.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head.
Is there a part of me that would like to try some test and see what I look like, you know? Yeah, but Ugh. Just there's too many health problems, you know, and you're basically taking years off your life when you take that shit. So.
Yep.
You know, you got acne, you go bald, you know, you're gonna have heart conditions, you know, you're prone to heart disease, your liver and organs get messed up, and shit. Fucks with your mental a little bit. These guys have done this dungeon before, because I haven't. Or, done this exotic quest.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds.
It's just such a... I need to know the lore behind this place, because it's really cool.
What's that? The Vex place?
Yeah, the Avalon place, where you get the Vexcalibur. Like, I know Mithrax is talking and stuff, but I don't know how we got here. I don't know when this came out.
Only the entrance.
There's like a figure that looks like a human that like you keep seeing in this mission. Kind of weird. I don't know who it is.
Might want to look around some. Might want to look around some.
Guess this guy really doesn't know where he's going either. Scar, what you doing? Hey! Stop that. No. No. That's my gaming chair, buddy. No. Can't put your claws on my chair. This shit costs like $500, bro.
Oh, my chair looks like it's had like 10,000 darts chucked in it.
Try to like claw my chair and shit. This shit costs like $500.
Oh shit.
Cross to the other side.
This is locked. I don't have a key for it, okay? Too many quests, goddammit. I've gotta... Every time... I'm trying to do these quests and I've just picked up like 3 new quests in the last few minutes. Getting fucking crazy. Follow the map. Alright. Yeah, also, like, it can cause problems with your testicles and shit, can't it, steroids? Like, fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Drinks or you... Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Looks like Dazzy's got some experience, eh, dude? Scott Steiner. Who's Scott Steiner? Wrestler. Scott Steiner. I don't know. You mean like WWE? I know its name sounds familiar, but
It's more the internal stuff that scares me about.
yeah. I thought that'd be Witcher gear because there was a Witcher sign there.
I'm surprised you ain't wearing the Witcher gear on Destiny.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's so many good armor sets though. I change, you know, I just change it up now and then.
Seem like a big Witcher fan, so.
You've not done the dungeon, have you? The Witcher dungeon, the snowy one.
I don't think so.
That's so cool. It's based on like the Witcher castle, like where he lives in the mountains. It's so cool. It's such a good dungeon. Shit. Right, I've got to meet Yennefer. However, there's lots of secondary quests popping up. Ooh. Yo, I should probably do these lower level ones. Shit, I should have checked first. My bad.
So Geralt, he's like the only one of his kind, because in the show is all of his other Witchers, they all died, I guess. I think.
No, did they die? No.
Or I think there was a couple of them that lived actually. Yeah. Some of them died, but I think like his main mentor was still alive. I'm not sure.
He dies in game, protecting Ciri against the Wild Hunt.
That one mage in the show, he was fucking OP. He like fucked Geralt up. Like he was too OP for Geralt. Like he broke all his bones and shit, I think, when he fought him. Broke Geralt's bones and shit. Kinda like spared him, honestly. He could have killed the Witcher. Geralt.
I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know. What season's this? What was it? Not the.
Did you watch all the show or no?
Yeah, there's only 3 seasons, isn't there?
Yeah. So you don't remember when he fought that that mage? He was like a fake good guy. He was like undercover.
The old dude. No.
No, he's like the Arabic looking mage.
Oh.
He's
yeah,
Arabic or whatever.
Right. Yeah. I actually don't remember the fight actually, but.
Oh, the fight was fucking brutal. He like kicked Geralt's ass. Like it wasn't even close.
Dude, do you know which bit gave me like really like hit me in the feels, like made me just think he's a badass. No fight scene. When he finally acknowledged Ciri's his daughter. Now it sort of did in the first season when they ran to each other in the woods, but it's the third season when the dwarf goes, "Is she yours?" And he said, "Yeah, mine. Yeah." It's like he basically says, "Yeah, that's my daughter." And like, you know, when he went after Yennefer, he realised she were taking her, and oh god, it was so badass, dude. When he just like, the look on his face, no anger, just total stone cold. She yours? Is this lassie yours? Yeah, mine. My own. He said something like mine, my own, or yeah, mine. Like he just basically fully owned her as his daughter. It's just so badass way he did it.
Yeah, he really
Like fucking so cool, dude.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years. Do you think they got lost? Maybe.
Do you know what? There's another. I really like the fight scene in Harry Potter 5, Dumbledore versus Voldemort.
Oh yeah, that was badass, man. I wish we could have got more of them fighting though.
Dude,
we barely got to see them fight.
Yeah.
And honestly, Voldemort, I feel like that showed how powerful fucking Dumbledore was. You know?
Yeah.
Like he literally had to run you know.
The fight in the book was even more extended. It was so cool. There was teleportation.
I wish we got that, dude. Dude, like, don't even get me started on that shit, dude. Don't even get me started, because I wish we could have seen Dumbledore more at his power, honestly, because I feel like we never really got to see his full power.
No, and
you know,
and like I've watched that.
Because he's so powerful,
like,
honestly.
I've watched that fight scene like maybe 50 times, just the fight scene on repeat. Just where he walks in through fire, and what's her name? Who's the English chick who plays the dark his loyal companion? She like throws herself into fire to teleport away, because she's like, these two titans are about to throw down. Do you know what I mean? She's like, she teleports out.
I mean, they all fucking fear Dumbledore. You could even tell Voldemort like is scared of him, you know.
Well,
and now how fucking powerful he is.
Yeah, like in the books, like Snape acknowledges that Voldemort like fully respects Dumbledore in one of the books. But I like how badass, like, Snape's underestimated, because Snape, using his, it's called Legilimens. You know, like, Voldemort can read minds, and it's called Legilimens, is how you fight it.
Yeah.
And Snape's so good at it, he tricks the Voldemort. Like, Snape's vastly underestimated his power. Like, I think Snape's, because like, he was, like, a fully double agent for, like, 20 years.
Oh, yeah.
In Voldemort's close, like, fully lying to his face, and Voldemort could read his mind. And Snape was so good with his magic, it could like trick Voldemort. Dude, such a badass.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Yeah, fucking so good, dude. God damn, I'm gonna watch that fight scene. Dude, that fight scene, I'm getting like goosebumps thinking about it.
I want to go to Harry Potter World here in Florida. I still haven't went there yet. I want to go to Harry Potter World, really bad.
There's a Harry Potter World?
Yeah, they literally remade the whole area. Like, you can go to the castle. They got the train station, Diagon Alley, where you can buy like wands and robes and shit. Like, they built the alley and shit from the movie. It's like really cool.
Do you know what's so bizarre? Because I've been thinking about this for a long time. I don't know why, but you know, you mentioned the castle. If I was like a super wealthy dude, I would rebuild something like the castle as my home. Like some sort of, I'd build a replica of Hogwarts out of stone and everything. You know, like I wouldn't build like a skyscraper. I'd go to Scotland or Wales, because there's like hardly any people there in comparison to its size. Find some hilly and build a replica of Hogwarts and live there. Oh my god, it'd be beautiful. I mean, actually,
you know the actor that played Harry Potter or whatever? I forget what his name is.
Yeah, I forgot now. I know it up until until you said
he
it.
He actually said he hates the fame. Like, he doesn't like how he said people always come up to him, like, call him Harry and shit. You know, like he actually hates the fame.
I
but
imagine after like fucking 20 years, it's a bit fed up. You know,
yeah.
But yeah, that fight scene, fucking when Dumbledore just walks through green flames and just
he's so badass.
And he just says, "Evening, Tom." It, like, calls him Tom. Total disrespect.
Yeah, out of disrespect.
It's like, all right, Tom. Like, just fucking dude. The moment Dumbledore walked in and fucking what's it, Bellatrix Lestrange like threw herself backwards into fire and just teleported away out of fear.
I honestly, like, the person I felt bad for the most was Snape. I feel like he got the worst end of it all. Like, because like that scene between, like, where you find out Harry finds out the truth and shit, you know, about him. It's really fucking sad.
Yeah, heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen, there's actually compilations of people reacting just to that scene where he finds out the truth.
Oh yeah. And like it even shows you that he cared about Harry more than Dumbledore did, because even Dumbledore, he told Dumbledore, he's like, you were raising him for a pig for slaughter.
Yeah.
You know, like
it's because the problem with Snape, he loved his mother so much, he protected Harry from his birth, but hated his father, and he looked like his father, but had his mother eyes. So Snape's in this turmoil. He's like, I love this boy. I've been protecting him all his life, but I also hate him because his father was a dick. You know what I mean?
Well, he just reminded him of his father and shit.
So Dad's is like, my daughter's a huge Harry Potter fan. She was every book. Dude, yeah, I've got the Harry Potter books. I've got them all on audio. I've listened to them. Do you know what? I've actually, the Harry Potter movies are some of my favorite, like, comfort watchers. Like, when I want to feel safe, like, I watch the films. And especially the last ones, like 5, 6, and 7. Oh my god! But the books, you know, when you listen to the books, there's so much in the books that's not in the film that I've totally forgot how much, like, because the books are like 30 hours long. And the thing is, like, I had them on like CD. I had them on cassette originally. Well, actually, this is how I discovered Harry Potter. I didn't know anything about it. I was at university doing my first degree, and my girlfriend's dad bought it on cassette for car. Like, this is like 25 years ago. And we listened to it in car, and that's how I discovered it. Man, it got released. It only had 500 books on original release, and it just shot up. Anyone that owns one of those original 500 books, they were selling for like 40 or 50,000 pounds signed not that long ago. They're worth way more now. This was like 10 years ago. They were selling for like 40 grand. They're worth like hundreds of thousands now. And but do you know, when book 7 came out, I went and bought the actual book paperback, and I read it in a full evening. It took me about 5-6 hours. I just read it from page to, I couldn't wait. Yeah. The Harry Potter films, my god, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And dude, also what I really like, that's where Dumbledore fights, is when Harry like chases, when his uncle dies, and that's when he chases the Bellatrix Lestrange.
I thought what was really cool was when they went to go get the Horcrux, and like he was making Dumbledore drink, you know, that shit. That was a cool scene.
Yeah,
you know,
and then when he's like gets dragged under, and then you see flames come under, and then you see how powerful, like you sort of see how powerful Dumbledore is there, don't you?
Oh,
he's
yeah.
whipping his wand around. It's like
yeah, that's another
firestorm. Like, it's just a tiny taste of how powerful he is.
And that's what pisses me off. You only get like little tastes of just to see how powerful he is. You really don't see him much.
Yeah.
Like in his full power.
It's a shame the Grindelwald stuff got cancelled, because the next one that was coming out, Dumbledore finally got his charm broken, so he was going to fight Grindelwald, and you probably would have seen like massive fight scenes, but it got cancelled, didn't it? You know.
Well, I knew they did that one with Johnny Depp or whatever, which I never really watched.
Well, they did two. There's two. There might be three actually. Well, they definitely did two. There was
they did a few, yeah.
But Dumbledore, played by what's his name? English dude, fucking really famous.
Because Dumbledore, he was like gay and in love with Grindelwald, wasn't he?
Well, that's what they hint at, but no, not really, not in the books. It's more like they had a mutual understanding of like respect and power, and but yeah, in the movie they kind of hinted at that, and it's like not really. It was like it wasn't that in the books originally, but you know what woke Hollywood's like. They can't help themselves. They kind of hint at it, and like, but yeah, the Fantastic Beasts, and but the do you know what my secret favorite? I haven't watched them in years actually. My secret favorite guilty watch movies are, you know, we've all got like guilty watch movies. Mine's the Resident Evil films. Oh man, something about the cheesiness of those films. I love them.
Yeah, they were just too cheesy in my opinion. I couldn't really get into them, but
I think they're great. I think they're so good.
Have you ever played Dead by Daylight or no?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I know it though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of.
I had 9,000 hours in that game. I used to play it a lot.
Yeah, where there's everything's mutated, but at night time they become like super vicious, don't they? The jaws open up and shit. Like fucking.
No, you got 4 survivors and then there's 1 killer. You know, you gotta like fix generators and shit. You know, try to survive. Right. You got all kinds of different killers. They even got Nemesis from Resident Evil on there. They got Wesker. They got all kinds of killers. You know, horror movie killers and shit.
Okay.
But.
I never played it. Yeah, Dazzy. Yeah, you weren't impressed. No, I enjoyed the Fantastic Beasts movie. They're making a new Harry Potter series, but guess what they're doing? Surprise, surprise. The new Snape is black. What a surprise. They can't help themselves. They're so racist. It's ridiculous. Do you know? Let's do some movies with fucking Malcolm X. Let's make him white. Yeah, let's see how diverse these people really are. Let's do a Malcolm X with white. He's white though. Yeah. Let's do let's do Nelson Mandela as a white dude, yeah? Fucking, these people are so racist. They just want everyone to be black for some reason. I don't understand why they're so racist and they don't even see it. They're so crazy. Like, crazy racist. And call everyone else racist. It's ridiculous. Like, the shit. It boggles the mind, bro. Boggles the goddamn mind.
You said it's racist.
Well, they're making, yeah, they're making the new Harry Potter series, aren't they? And they're making Snape black. They just can't help themselves. They're so fucking racist. It's ridiculous. No, but seriously.
It's not that it's racist.
No,
I think they just want to do diversity
There's nothing diverse
type
about
shit.
it. Okay, like I said, let's do a Malcolm X movie and make him white. Let's do a Nelson Mandela movie and make him white. They'd never do it. They're just racist. When you see stuff on UK adverts now, it's some sort of black person, an Asian woman, and a gay dude, and you might have a white person in the background. Like, England, up until very recently, has always been a white country. We're an island. Humans came to the island hundreds of thousands of years ago, maybe millions of years ago, and it got cut off. And we evolved in the climate, that's why we've got white skin. We let black people and Asian people and brown people come in, fine. But now everyone's complaining that it's majority white. I'm like, yes. That's like complaining that Africa's majority black. That's ridiculous. No one would ever do that shit. I'm so sick of this bullshit. Everyone's like, native this and native that. I'm native to England, for fuck's sake. My ancestors have been here for hundreds of thousands of years. Go fuck yourself.
I mean,
Racist
yeah, you do start to see it, like, cause, you know, like,
these motherfuckers are racist, dude, I'm telling you. They don't even know it. They're so racist, it's horrendous.
I get what you're saying when you say you're native and stuff, because a lot of other nationalities are kind of taking over locations, you know? They're kind of, you know, it's not invading, you know, like, I'm not gonna say anybody's invading.
It is invading. Like,
It's,
in the last 20 years, we've had more people brought to England than we have in the last 1,000 years. Let me say that again. In the last 20 years, more people have moved to England than they have done in the last 1,000 years. We know this because England's a very old country. We've got over 6,000 years of documented history. We've got, I mean, we've been invaded by French, Romans. We were invaded and conquered by Romans 2,500 years ago. This, like, I'm native to this country, but I'm not allowed to be native. Like, I'm not. It's crazy. I don't understand. Like, but more people have arrived in England in the last 25 years than in the last 1,000. Just think about that figure. Just think about that. 700,000 people plus a year have been brought here. That's just legally. But there's all the illegal boats coming over from Europe. How do people from Muslim countries travel across 3,000 or 4,000 miles, get through every other country to France, then get on a dinghy packed full of 50 people, and then sail 50 miles? I'll tell you how they're doing it. NGOs and governments are helping them. It's crazy. Poland's got the right idea. Poland's totally cut off their country. They've got no terrorism. Do you know what the Polish order is now? Live fire rounds. Anyone crosses the border, shoot to kill. No one's fucking around. Poland has got the lowest crime rate, the highest per capita like standard of living. There's no terrorist attacks. There's no anything because they're not allowed in. I mean, last year or this year, Dazzy, you're from England, dude. That little girl that got stabbed and those couple of kids by an immigrant. It happens all the time. We've got people throw it. The women are getting acid and alkaline and bleach thrown on the faces. It's disfiguring them, and it's immigrant after. And it makes me sound horrible and racist, but this is happening. And people, and if you say anything, the government hammers down on you as if you're the bad guy. It's like, I mean, the president, the prime minister, when people were outraged, this 6-year-old kid got killed, this little girl stabbed to death with sisters and brothers or something, and like people were pissed. What was the government's response? If you're welcome to leave, the door is open. No, his response should be, my bad, we left the door open. You fucking dick. No, I'm so angry. I'm so.
Yeah, that is a crazy response. Yeah.
I'm so angry. And I try not to think about it because, like, there's a civil war in England. It's already happening. It's like, it's not kinetic yet. It's a soft civil war, but it's happening. It's a three-way civil war. It's native English versus immigrants. That's coming, and the government is going to pound down against its natives. And then, okay, I guess what happened in Iran, yeah? Total authoritarian religious zealot. In the 70s, it was liberal. The jihadists and the leftists joined forces to invade and took over. I guess what happened after they won? The Muslims killed all the leftists, all the communists. They just wiped them out, just murdered them, and then took over. It happened. There's 55 countries that have been Muslimized. They've been conquered, and they're all at civil war. There's a war, faction against faction, in every country where there's Muslims, and it sounds racist and horrible. And I've known Muslims all my life. I've had friends on here who are Muslim. I've had friends at university who are Muslim, but born here and acclimated. But that's not what's happening. People are coming in such vast numbers and then segregating themselves. In Sweden, there's no go zones in Sweden. There's no go zones in France. Like, it's crazy. I sound horrendous, don't I? I sound like a bigot. I sound horrible. But I'm just pointing out what's happening. And there's a civil war coming.
Sound like extreme leftists. I'm just kidding.
No, but it sounds crazy. I sound horrible, but all I'm doing is objectively explaining what the situation is. Yeah? And it's crazy. And everyone can see it. Everyone knows it. There's like a...
You're a leftist, bro. Or a rightist, I mean.
Dude, I'm just...
kidding.
Fucking... I'm not
kidding.
No, I'm not anything. I'm just... That's the thing. I'm not... I mean, I'd be considered far right, but I've always considered myself, like, really liberal. But not in the way you guys are over there. You guys have fucking lost your shit over there. But you guys have got such a cultural impact on the world. All leftists have lost their shit. So I'd be considered far right, even though I've always been, like, liberal. I've always been liberal, but fuck. Yeah, sorry, I had to rant there, but it makes me so angry because we keep getting attacked. Our citizens are demeaned. We're called racist. They're bringing in... It's always 50 plus Muslim men, 20 years old. They come in. I saw a video, Muslim guy, illegal immigrant, gets into England. You see him on CCTV camera at night. A blonde girl walking home, drags her into a car, rapes her. You saw cop footage when he showed up. Cops found him because he had his phone on him. Found him in London on street. He said, "I didn't touch that girl." Cop didn't even say it. That's the first thing he said. Yes, you did. The video footage. It's horrendous. The rape gangs covered up by police officers for 20 years. It's still happening. They're still covering it up. Do you know why they cover it up? They're scared of being called racist. They would rather let your daughters get raped than be called racist. It's fucking horrendous. Absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't know that's going on. Holy crap.
Yeah, dude, there's been a right scandal about it. No one's been punished. 20 years of rape gangs. It's still going on. Thousands of 12-year-olds have been raped, 10-year-olds, like groomed and raped. And the police know about it, and they've been covering it up because they're scared of being called racist. Let me say this again to the government agencies watching. I know shitloads about physics. You should be thanking your goddamn life that I'd never studied it, because I would have built a nuclear bomb by now. I swear to God, I would have built an antimatter fucking multi-gigaton bomb and detonated it over London. I'm so angry about this shit. Sorry. I'm fucking raging. I'm so raging. Like, I'm the bad guy because I want to defend it. It's crazy. Oh God, I'm so angry. I've got myself into a right rage and I fucking feels like I'm playing Trials. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of me. I'm supposed to tolerate everything. I can't speak up because I'm white and straight. I don't know, and male. I'm like enemy number one. I follow the law. I don't hurt people, not intentionally. I think I've only ever started 2 fights in my life, and I thought they were justified. But I've always held back. Whenever I've been in a fight, I've always restrained myself. I've put like maximum 20% capacity in because I'm terrified I'm going to kill somebody. I've always tried to avoid trouble, and I'm the bad guy. But these people can come in and they're brought here and they can rape.
Yeah, that is like crazy logic.
They throw acid on people. They kill children, rape kids, and I'm the bad guy. It just makes me so angry. And England, everyone knows about it. Everyone knows about it.
Yeah, y'all's prime minister is really crazy, dude. I can't believe it.
I hate that dude.
Like, how's he even still in office there? I don't know. Like, is it just like a political, like, cover up or some shit, or is it like some kind of conspiracy? Is it?
Here's the problem. Here's the main problem.
Like, I don't know your guys' terms for a prime minister, but like, you know, because in the U.S. the president can only have 2 terms, you know, so it's like.
Well, what is it? It's we have longer terms, don't we? Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are like Russia, because I mean, look at Putin. It's almost like a dictatorship in those countries, you know? Like he's always going to be president, but
It's just every party
I mean,
says like
it's a communist mentality, but
there is on the left here. It's spreading like crazy. Think about this, right? I never thought immigration was a problem. 20 years ago, it was about 3% of people thought immigration was a problem. Have a guess what the number is now? It's like 87% of UK thinks that immigration is a major problem. People for the last...
And the government ain't gonna care, you know, they're still gonna...
Every party... Conservatives were in power for the last several years. They promised they'd stop the immigration. They kept bringing them in. They keep bringing them in against the will of the people, and people are fucking pissed off because it's not that they're immigrants. It's that it's the type of people they're bringing in. People that want to harm us. They want to hurt us, and they do it. They do it. I mean, rape gangs, murders, acid attacks. There's some horrendous shit going off. I mean, there's been multiple bombings in the UK. You're probably aware of them. Not recently, but there was the London two bus bombs. There was the bomb at the concert a few years ago. Like this shit never happened in my lifetime. Not ever. Not until 20 years ago. Funnily enough, it just.
Yeah, dude, I think your government, honestly, I start to think other countries' governments work like ours, you know, where it's like a big cover-up on shit. You know, they're going to keep in power who they want, you know.
All that shit happens, yeah. And do you know what I mean?
And even if the American public or, you know, the UK public, if they, like, majority vote on something, the government's still not going to answer them, you know,
and
on
guess
it.
What? All the shit I've said on stream right now, if anyone reports it, I can go to jail for my opinions. That's the
yeah,
law.
you see, that's what crazy is.
Dude, this has never been our country up until about 15
Yeah, dude,
years ago.
that's what's crazy. That's the one thing I can say I like about the U.S. is we got freedom of speech law, where you can say whatever on the internet and like do, you know, speak however you want. But what's crazy to me is UK. Like I found out that you can actually go to prison for saying something on Twitter, dude.
Dude,
like that's crazy.
There's people. That
is absolutely insane.
There's a woman just been convicted for a tweet. She's spending 3 years in prison. People like.
Just for a tweet, dude, that is crazy.
Dude, I swear. You know what? Yo, government.
Like, how's that even allowed?
Dude, I don't know. Government, I'm going to go to university. I'm going to study physics. I'm going to study nuclear physics. I'm going to build that goddamn weapon. I swear to God, you can get your shit together. I'm not fucking around. You really want to fuck around, you're going to find out. I'm not going to find out. I'm so
like,
angry.
that alone right there would make me not want to live in the UK, honestly. And the UK's got beautiful parts of it, you know, like, definitely looks like a nice...
We've had freedom of speech. It's not enshrined in a constitution, but we've had freedom of expression, and we've always acknowledged it and known it. We don't go out of our way to be offensive. We're actually really polite compared to most countries. But you know what? Now, just having an opinion... You can't say to
like you should never go to jail over a tweet or like something you post online like that. That's so dumb. Just because people get offended.
They are the thought police now. What you say is essentially what you think, and now they've become the. This is 1984. This is Orwell's 1984. It's crazy. I can't believe I live in this time. I'm so angry about that. I shouldn't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be thinking about it. It's just England has fallen. I'm not the only one that says it. There's many videos about it. There's a darkness over our country. It's fallen. We know it has, but people are just kind of like they're biting down and holding it. It's going to erupt into something horrendous. And every time you see a protest or a gathering, the government just calls everyone far right. None of these people are even none of them are even conservative, let alone far right. I have never met anyone who's far right in my life. I hear it on every newscast in your country and mine. Oh, far right agitators, far right this. I have never met anyone or seen anyone that's far right. Barely dude, I'm sorry, you two. I'm sorry. Whoever's left watching, I think everyone's left because of my random. There's only one person watching. Is it you, Dazzy? I'm so angry. Yeah, thank you, Dazzy. Thank you for agreeing with me, dude. Dude, there's so many people that, like... I'm angry. I swear to God, if I had the capacity, I know it's horrible, and I'd pay a heavy price, but I would build that weapon and I would detonate it. I know I would, and I'd kill a lot of people, innocent people, and it'd be horrendous. I know it'd rip my soul to pieces, and it'd break me. But like, I don't know how else to educate the government other than to wipe them out. And it's crazy to say that shit, but these people are so evil. It's like it's not the sort of evil that you see in movies. It's the what's the word for it? It's the not the low expectations. It's the there's a type of evil that's where you just don't do anything. You just kind of don't do it. Fuck, what's it called? There's a phrase to explain it. It's like I can't remember it, but it's there's like, you know, there's hard, okay, so there's hard racism and there's people that like are just racist, and then there's like the soft low expectations of racism where you're like, a lot of Americans on the left, they feel sorry for black people because, oh, you know, they're oppressed and they can't get the internet because they don't know how to read, and just really like low level racist stuff that the shit they say, I can't believe it sometimes. I'm like, it's horrendous, like, and it's equivalent to that, but when it comes to regards to evil, what is it? Do you know what I'm talking about, Dazzy? It's like, it's something equivalent to that. It's like the not low expectations, the benevolence of evil. Benevolence of evil, that's it. It's the benevolence of evil, where you're just benign. You don't really do anything evil, but you just kind of, you just edge it along. You just bit by bit. You don't really stand up to it. So angry. I'm so angry. My best friend was Muslim at school as well. But like, it was a dude who was just born here with his pet. Like, this is the problem. A lot of people like fled those countries to get away from that like authoritarian religious nature. But our government's just bringing them in, like close to 1 million people a year from those countries. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I'm so angry. Like, this is why I don't watch political videos about England. I don't watch any news about England if I can help it. I don't watch political videos because I just get so angry. I watch alt stuff about your country because I'm fascinated by it. Like, I just think like it's fascinating. I love your political system. I watch like so much political stuff for the last like 25 years.
Well, do you do? Because I don't. But...
Dude, I know so much about your systems. I know all the shit that's going off. I know all your political systems. It's crazy. But I don't watch anything about England because the rage I feel is like, I swear to God, I'm going to like turn green and just fucking grow like 20 times my size. I'm just going to Hulk out. Like, dude, I'm so angry about it. Our country's just let its citizens down. It's not just let us down, it's betrayed us. It actively is now throwing us in prison for just having an opinion. I mean,
yeah, that's the craziest stuff to me, dude.
Not that long ago, saying a man is not a woman, you'd be in serious trouble. But the Supreme Court in England finally agreed that a trans woman is not a man. A trans man is not a woman. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah. Yes, we've known this since before we were sentient. Like, we knew this before we had sentience. We've known this for millions of years. We knew this before we climbed down off the trees. Ants know this. Flies know this. I mean, okay, not, you know what I'm saying though. Not really, because they're a little bit different laying eggs and shit. But you know what I mean. Like, you don't need sentience and sapience to know the difference between a man and a woman. Well, oh my God. Like, and there's a massive attack on men, masculinity, white people, and being straight. There's like an horrendous, like, coordinated attack by the Western world. But it's only America and England and a few European countries, like, you know, Western European countries. But rest of the world are just plotting on fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're laughing at us.
At the end of the day, like, if I have nothing with transgender, anything, you know, gay rights and all that, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I don't give a
I'm
shit.
cool with all that. You know, if that's what makes them happy, like if somebody feels like they want to transition to a woman, you know, and that would make them happy in life, I'm cool with that. I have no issue with that.
It doesn't though. The suicide rate stays the same, and what's happened in the last...
I mean, some people it does, you know, that's what they want.
No, but the suicide doesn't change. Let me put it this way: the suicide rate for transgenders is around 55%. Yeah, the suicide rate for the Holocaust camp survivors is 25%. Think about that. Whose life is worse? Those people that lived through the camps, watched their families experimented on, tortured, beaten, and died and starved to death, is at 20-something%. I think their life was worse. Why is the suicide rate half of transgender? Like, and the thing is with the current transgender thing, it's not real, and what I mean by that is it's a social contagion. Same as multiple personality disorders. You hardly ever hear about it, do you? When it first cropped up in the 70s, everyone all of a sudden had it, except it died out. It's a social contagion, and people have. Look, no one it's when you come after kids. You come after kids and start telling me I have to lie about reality. That shit makes me angry. Like, that's why everyone's. No one gives a shit. I'm 45 years old. Like, this shit. These people that are trying to dictate to me and my generation. We grew up with this shit 20 years before they even existed. Like I've known about this shit 40 odd years. Don't give a shit. Like you, I don't care. Gay people don't care. In every species available, there's homosexuality. Animals, every animal species, fish, mammals, ocean dwelling. It's in every species. It's natural. It's a certain percentage. It's just natural. Don't care. It's totally fine. Don't give a shit. Dude, I've had like, God, how many people I know that I've had friends from. I know someone that were gay. A couple of people that were gay from secondary school, like 13 years old. Like, no problem. Don't give a shit. No one cares. Fuck. It's crazy, but I don't know. Something's yeah. I gotta stop talking about this shit. It's making me angry because I'm like, nobody cares if you're gay. Nobody cares if you claim to be trans. No, what we care is you have to tell me that I have to lie about it. Like like when they say stuff like a trans woman is a real woman, and then you say what is a woman, and a woman is a woman. A woman is anyone that defines himself as a. No, that's circular reasoning. It's like, but you come after kids, and that's when they lost it. Like that's why they lost. And there's songs on the internet singing, "We're coming for you, children." I've seen them in marches as well. It's crazy.
What?
Have you not seen?
Coming for your children? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that.
Dude, there's multiple well-produced songs with the trans community telling us that they're coming after our children. I've seen in the Pride.
Why would they say something like that? That's kind of weird.
Dude, it's a song. There's multiple songs. Also, in the Pride parades, I've seen multiple videos where they're chanting it. We're coming for your children. Like, they're bragging about it, that they're coming to convert him. And that's what they've been doing. It's crazy. They're crazy. Like, they're crazy.
I feel like that ain't everybody, though. That's probably just a small portion of them that do something like that.
No, it's not, dude. It's dude. I'm not allowed to say anything because I'm straight, apparently. But like, I watched a video yesterday, funnily enough, where this gay chick's like, "Hey, I'm gay and I fucking hate the LGBT. You know, hates the community." She's like, she says, like, there's so many people that are just like, you don't have to be part of a community, and like they all claim to speak for everyone, and everyone's different, and it's crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, sorry, Dazzy, dude. I'm just fucking raging. Yeah, game is fine. Game is good. I've oh god, I'm angry. I'm angry now. I'm so angry. I want a war. I want to go to war now.
Well, World War III, I feel like we're on the verge of it happening. Like, between China and Russia, it's very close to happening. Mark my words, there's gonna be a day where they're gonna force people to draft, and when that comes, I'm fucking moving. I am leaving.
Well, I've already said.
I want no part of that shit.
I've already said on stream, like, you're gonna draft me for your bullshit wars. The moment you put a live weapon in my hand, I'm dropping every officer in front of me, just out of spite. Just out of spite. I've already said I'll do it. Like, I am not been a pawn in your bullshit wars. Anyway, if there is another war, World War, it will be the final war. There will be no more humanity, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it's the bad thing about it is when we go to this, when World War III does happen, it's gonna be devastating, catastrophic loss, because it's just gonna be, it's gonna be nuclear.
Yeah,
you know, it's gonna be.
I mean,
World
War II was 128 million dead.
And we're talking about two countries that have the most nuke power. You know, Russia and China. You know, besides the U.S., we're probably number one. You know, besides Russia.
I mean,
next to Russia, but
the UK's got thousands of nukes as well. So has France, so has Germany, India and Pakistan. There's plenty of countries that have got nukes now. It's like, it's getting crazy. But yeah, we've got thousands of nukes, and we're a tiny island. You know what I mean? Like, England alone's got enough nukes to wipe out most of humanity if we want to, and we're just yeah, but the next war is the last one, I'm afraid, and I mean there'll be some humans will survive. You know, the islands, Malaysian islands, and all that. All those isolated areas, the Scotland islands and shit like that, probably. Plans have already been drawn for the UK, really? Have they really, dude? I've already said, if they try and force me to fight just out of spite, the moment I get a loaded weapon, I'm dropping the highest ranked officers in front of me. Anyone I can, just out of pure spite. Because if I'm going to go to prison for refusing to fight a war that we shouldn't be fighting, I'm going to make sure I'm going to prison for a reason. Like, you know...
Yeah, I shouldn't have to...
Like, I've seen the dudes in Ukraine getting dragged into vans by military. I've seen the camera footage from street cameras. Dude walking his dog, van pulls up, two dudes in militaries dragging him, let his dog go, just drag him into the van and drive off. I've seen people at bus stops getting dragged off by officers. Like, please.
Oh, I imagine a lot of the Ukraine men had no choice. You know, they probably had no choice.
Well, this is what I mean. Like, yeah, they've been dragged off the street. I've seen the videos and it's horrendous. Like, dude.
Because I've heard how World War II was. Like, if you were a male, yeah, you're
yeah, but
they're grabbing you up. You're fucking
but
part of that shit.
The thing is, a lot of people, that was a justified. If any war was justified, it was World War II. World War I was just it was just an assassination. Everyone had treaties.
Yeah,
so
I mean, and at the end of the day, it was justified. Like the shit that's going on now, that ain't fucking justified.
Yeah,
this is all bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit. But when you get a country that decides to invade the entire world, wipe out Jews, wipe out black people, and set up a 1,000-year Reich.
Yeah, and you you literally have a dictator who's wanting to dominate the entire world.
Yeah,
you know, that's
World War II was absolutely. If there's any war that was justified, it's that one. I'm sure there are many, but that's the one I'm convinced the most of. World War III is not justified. It's just you know what? Fucking. Do you know what we need? I swear to God, this is what we need. I keep talking about aliens and the things out in the universe. What we need is an alien threat, a legit alien threat. I swear to God, humanity would unite like that. With
oh yeah.
The minute a force showed up from out there, from within the void, humanity would unite. No bullshit. China, Russia, America, everyone would be best friends. Everyone would be sharing intel, coordinating, sharing technology. Like, it would just, like, this, we're unstoppable if we choose to be, but we hate each other, and I don't get it. I just don't get it. It breaks me. It breaks my heart, because I absolutely believe we're a special. In this galaxy, I believe there's millions of advanced species in our galaxy, like hundreds of thousands at least, but probably millions. That sounds like a lot, but if you realize how big just our galaxy is, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But I think we're special, and I think we're unique, and I can't quite explain why, and I can't prove it, but I can't even prove aliens exist. But the universe is made of the exact same stuff everywhere, and there's 4 trillion galaxies we've discovered. Yeah, I think we're going to be, if we don't kill ourselves and we venture out into the stars, I think we're going to be like one of those unique species that I can't explain why I think this. It's not faith, it's not a belief. It's like, it's a gut feeling, but it's like deeper. You know, it's not something I just believe in. It's like, it's etched into my DNA. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like an evolutionary, like, certainty, and I can't quite explain it, but we're on a double-edged sword at the moment. Like, it can go both ways. Yeah, the trade war with China. Thing is, China can't actually compete, despite all its blustering. It's like, it's so corrupt. It's so censored and oppressed and corrupt. Like, but I don't know. Have you seen their buildings just collapsing? There's entire cities the size of New York where no one lives there. They keep building with like subpar concrete. They use like They don't use proper steel girders, and the concrete's just crumbling away. Bridges are falling down. Entire skyscrapers are collapsing. Cities are abandoned. It's like cities the size of New York with no one living there, and they keep making these electrical vehicles, and then you see like photos of like hundreds of thousands of them just rusting in massive, like just dumped. They're just wasting material. I don't get it. I do not get it, mate. I don't get it. God damn. Like, this is why I have to invest myself into like fantasy games, because when I view the world, oh my god, like I don't understand why nobody's not. I don't understand why no one's in despair. I mean, we are in despair. I think everyone's in despair, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, something's really wrong with humanity at the moment. I can't quite put my finger. It feels like we're stagnated. We're stagnated. Like, and I think it's on purpose. Whether it's an alien species or our governments or corporations. Because I believe, absolutely, for example, I believe we'll never cure cancer or AIDS.
I believe we have those cures, but the government keeps them
that's what I mean.
Stashed away.
Yeah, because it's too profitable. It's too profitable to treat.
And that's what's really sad to me, is because our technology is so advanced, but we don't advance publicly because it would like hinder our government. You know, that's literally.
It's the corporations as well, and
that's like, I believe we could have flying cars in the sky right now with intersections in the skies and shit, but like, again, it's gonna affect the government. It's gonna affect. Yeah. You know, it's just. It all comes down to how the government's gonna play off of it. That's.
And these corporations and these billionaires that are worth tens or hundreds of billions. My question is always, is 20 billion or 100 billion not enough? Is it not enough? Like, is that not enough money for you? Like, is that?
See, the thing is the U.S. we're trillions of dollars in debt right now.
Yeah.
That's why.
32 trillion, and yeah. But
and these countries really are taking advantage of us. That's why, in a way, I can kind of get behind how Trump's wanting to do the whole turf shit, the tariff and all that. Oh, yeah. But at the end of the day, it is hurting our country, but it is helping it at the same time, I guess. But
nah, like, yeah, it's the corruption's the problem in the country. Like, with the massive like bureaucracies, with just like no paper receipts, no trails, no anything, like just like you know, everyone like Elon asked a great question, and it's something everyone's thought about. I thought about it thousands of times. Why is everyone in your government worth hundreds of millions of dollars individually? Like, the starting government worth nothing, and then during their time in government, they suddenly amass hundreds of millions of dollars. I wonder how they do that. It's probably not insider trading. I mean, that dude, the dude on Twitter, when before it was X, a dude set up a Twitter and a web page to track Nancy Pelosi's stock trading, and like Google and Twitter, everyone banned it. Yeah, because every time there's like the government's going to recommend a stock, she gets her husband to like invest in it, and they just make, like Bill Gates during COVID, he were pumping the vaccine like crazy, and then like after he made like $50-60 million, he started slagging it off. He sold his stock. He's like, oh yeah, the vaccine's not very good. Like, they're so dirty, they're so horrible. These human beings are horrendous. Like. And again, the question is, to those people with the wealth and the power, is $100 billion not enough money for you? Is the 10 private jets you own not enough? Is the lifetime of unlimited resources not, like, we could be more. We could be so much more as a species. It's crazy.
Like, it's crazy. Yeah, dude, trust me, dude. We could be so advanced right now, and that's like us going to the moon and shit. It's like, you're telling me we've only gone. You know, like what? Like maybe once or twice. It's like.
Yeah, but maybe.
Then you got.
Yeah, a dozen times or so, but. Like,
there's no recording of it though. There's no recording.
Well, there's some footage, but it's like it's a pretty simple. It's like, believe it or not, you know, like with these tight budgets, the magnetic tape they recorded on was pretty expensive, and they just
Like I get it, I get it. It's expensive to go to do that, you know, go to the moon and shit. It's like billions of dollars and shit. But plus you gotta have. Now, if we wanted to do like a full exploration and shit, it would have to take a bunch of people that are willing to, you know, give up their personal life, you know, sacrifice to make those.
I'd go to the moon, Mars, Europa.
Like you would
Titan,
almost have to find like a team of people that are willing to, like, you know, end their life for exploration.
I'd do that in an instant. Leave.
It'd have to be like the movie Interstellar, you know.
Dude,
It would have to be like that.
I'd do it in an dude, I would love to land on Titan or Europa and just look up at Jupiter as I orbit it on one of its moons. And even if I got 2 years there and then I die of radiation.
I got the Vexcalibur, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, I got another red border, Caretaker.
Yeah, you're right, dude. It's the dudes in the shadows that are more concerning than anyone else. There's always the known enemies, but it's the people behind doors, the super wealthy that you don't know the names. You kind of see them in photos, in backgrounds, in presidential things, and in government, but you don't know who they are. But yeah, but it's like.
Yeah, and they're very powerful. They're very. But they don't put themselves out there.
See, yeah, this is something I disagree with. Like all these people with all the wealth and power, and like you just said, they're very powerful. I'm like, if our star exploded and our solar system got destroyed, the universe would go on and not even notice. In fact, our galaxy could get destroyed, trillions of moons and planets, and the universe wouldn't even notice. So, talk about power. I'm like, dude. There's a star 96 million miles away that's detonating like 2 or 3 trillion nuclear bombs every second and has been doing it for like 10 billion years. There's no human alive that knows what true power is, and this is what concerns me: is there's no human that really knows what power is. We do this fake power, this like we imitate power. We think we know what it is. No. Dude, go stare at a star point blank. You see what power is. Go stand in a hurricane. You see what power is. Crazy fuck. Sorry, I'm raging out like crazy tonight, dude. It's like, and the reason I'm so angry is because I know as a species we're capable of some extraordinary things, absolutely extraordinary things if we want to, but we're held back.
Just we're by the government, literally the government, dude.
Not just the government, ourselves. We do it to ourselves, our neighbours, other countries, just corporations.
I'm gonna blame the government. I think they're behind like at least 80% of our setbacks. Honestly, it just comes down to who's powerful, you know, and like you said, they're never gonna let you know who's truly the power, you know, ones, because they're usually in the shadows, you know. They're not gonna be up there with the president, you know. They're behind closed doors and shit, man. It's really shady shit, bro. It's shady as hell. It's a lot of cover up.
Here's the problem with
propaganda.
Here's the problem with people in government, including our government. Here's what my view on politicians are. These people are so mediocre. They're actually, they go unnoticed. They're so mediocre. They're actually below contempt. They're so, like, I notice shit on my shoe because of the stench and the dirt. But politicians are so beneath that, it doesn't even concern me most of the time.
Dude, we're literally peasants to them.
Yeah, you're right.
We're like, I'm telling you that we're literally like.
No, I know how we're.
You know how like back in the Romans days, you know, they had the, you know, the people that, you ever watch Game of Thrones, right? You ever see like how they had all those people, like those like the lower class, they literally weren't allowed in the castle. They were kind of sealed off and shit. You know, they were on the outside gates. You know, that's how we are to the government. You know, they wouldn't even let us in their area. You know. And
it's fascinating because I tell you what, do you know, it's so fascinating. It's like, imagine. Let me think. Imagine if the people that emptied your garbage bins went on strike for a year. You'd have plagues, rats, all dysentery. You'd have garbage. Like the lowest jobs as user the most important. Like people that stack the shelves in the supermarket. We're so used. Like not that long ago, if I wanted to eat, I would have to either hunt animals, capture them and farm them, and learn to farm and plant fruits and vegetables, and I'd have to learn. I don't even know how to butcher an animal. I probably, I understand the process of killing animals and I need to do that and I've evolved to eat animals, I get it. But I don't know if I could actually look at a cow or a pig in its face and then slit its throat. I don't know if I could do it. Even if I could, I wouldn't know how to butcher one. I'd end up poisoning myself with like intestinal fluids or something. Do you know what I mean?
That kind of stuff, there's people that say they can't do those things, but when it comes down to survival, like if I stuck you on an island, right? You know, and you literally had to survive on the island, you had to kill those animals and shit. You would do it once you start to go hungry, you know, because your mind will start going insane because your body is like in starvation mode. So then, you know, there's people that would even resort to cannibalism. I know it sounds dark and shit, but they would resort to cannibalism because their mind's going to, you know, your body's eating away at itself. You know, you're in starvation mode, you know, at that point.
The thing is, I've actually experienced like long periods of starvation in my lifetime.
Yeah.
So I'm actually, it's crazy. I can't believe I actually.
And the body can actually go a long time without like nutrition,
food,
you know, but like
it eats the fat cells, then it starts to eat the muscles, then it starts to eat, then it starts to consume your organs. But yeah, if you've got fat, that's good. If you're chunky, you'll do better in a starvation situation. But like due to like me putting all my money into my education. Like my masters do. Oh my god, I went for weeks and weeks without eating anything. Like I and I've joked about it and laughed about it and cried about it because I'm like, I can't believe someone at my level of education has suffered starvation in this day and age in England in modern days. But I did, and it's crazy. Like I kind of laugh cry about it sometimes because I'm like, and my friend did as well because we put everything into our degrees and. We used to sit there together saying, "It'll be worth it one day, dude," and like oh my god, like so I've experienced third world levels of third world countries levels of starvation. Although I had access to drinking water, clean drinking water, so I had I had something. Do you know what I mean? Like I at least had water.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But. Like, yeah, I've gone for weeks without food, and it's fucking horrendous. But now I go for weeks at a time, sometimes without sleep. Like I'm like just due to like all the medical problems. Like if anyone's gonna like be able to survive this shit, it's me. Just because I've experienced it for sometimes years at a time. Like you couldn't go like if you went for like 10 days without sleeping now. From now on, it'd probably kill you. But I've done it like hour by hour, just over the years, just got worse. But if anyone who sleeps normally just woke up one day with my level of insomnia, it'd probably kill him. Because like it's almost, I swear to God, it's almost killed me. I felt like I swear to God, I felt like I was dying sometimes. I wanted to, man, it was horrendous. But oh my God, been awake for 15 days, fucking sucks, bro. Absolutely sucks. Been awake for like 7 days, sucks. Been awake for 5 days, sucks. Actually, I've been awake for 5 days is pretty normal for me now. It's actually...
Dude, honestly, that's like the best torture tactic is to keep somebody awake.
I know.
You know, that's literally...
I've joked about
that's the best one.
I know, I've joked about it loads. I'm like, the military,
like
torture
me
wouldn't know what to do with me. Because I'd be like, dude, I've only been awake for 2 weeks. What the fuck? You're a joke. No, but seriously,
dude, because
this is not torture to me. This is my life for the last 20 years. Crazy. It's crazy. When you've got insomnia, you just can't sleep. It doesn't matter how tired you think you are, how tired you actually are. My mind will not shut down. My body will not go to sleep. I had like 20 minutes earlier, in and out while I was watching a YouTube video, and I said, "What? I slept a few nights ago." Like, when did I sleep? It was like 3 or 4 nights ago. I went off and I meant to come back and I actually fell asleep and I got a full 5 hours. 5 hours, and that's while I'm on sleeping tablets. But like, yeah, most of the time they don't work. It's crazy, but yeah. But yeah, I've joked about it loads of times. I'm like, yeah, the sleep deprivation. I'd be laughing at your militaries, like anyone's militaries, like torture method. I'd be like, boys, I've been awake for 3 weeks.
But like I feel miserable just doing a 16.5-hour shift, not going to sleep at work. You know, like I can't imagine just being forced
No, yeah, but
that's like got to be the best torture tactic
yeah, no,
by
but
far.
I used to feel like that, like you know, like doing an all-nighter at uni, and then like staying awake all night, and then working all the way through the next day. I used to like just it was horrible. But like bit by bit, like the sleep got worse. Like it's like, oh, you've been awake for a day, and now you've been awake for a day and an hour, and now you've been awake for like 23 hours, and now 24. And now, like bit by bit, minute by minute, it just expanded, and so it didn't hit me in one go. But the jump from like, what was it? The jump from like 4 days to a week. I was doing 4 days awake, 6 hours of sleep. 4 days awake, 6 hours of sleep. I don't know why. I was like that for nearly 4 years. My circadian rhythm did 4 days awake, 6 sleep. 4 days awake, 6 hours sleep. And then one day I went from 4 days a week to 7 days a week, and that knocked me on my ass. And then I went from 7 to 9 days, and that made me ill. That's when I called the hospital, because I'd already been doing over a week awake for months. And then when I went from 7 days to 9 days, I'm like, oh fuck, that nearly. But when I went from 9 to 13 days, no problem. When I went from 13 to 15, no problem. I mean, it was a problem, but not from. It's like double the amount of time awake, but. The 4 to 7 days, and then the 7 to 9, that knocked me on my ass. I did not know what to do. I felt like I can't even explain what it felt. Insanity. Yeah, insanity. That's what it felt like. Insanity. Yeah, especially I can't even describe it. I bet there's loads of people that don't believe me. I don't even blame you if you don't believe me. I have no reason to lie about it. I've got prescriptions for sleeping tablets. I take the strongest sleeping tablets available. I've not had coffee in like 20 years. I had a cup the other day, but it's my favourite drink, and I stopped drinking it like 2000 and probably, not 20 years, 2008. So, probably 2010 I probably stopped drinking it. What year is it? 2024? 25? Long enough anyway, we had coffee. And it's my favourite drink as well. And I just can't, like, I changed everything, my diet. I mean, I did like a 75-ish mile bike ride. When I did the bike ride, I'd already been awake for nearly a week. Then I did like 8 hours in 30 plus degrees centigrade temperature. I did about 70 miles. Came home, couldn't even walk upstairs. I was that tired. Got in bed, didn't sleep for another 2 days or 3 days. I can't remember exactly, but I just can't believe it, because I did the bike ride on purpose to try and like tire myself out, and it did. But my mind will just not shut down. I just can't. I think it's the way I think. I think it's the way I think about stuff. I think it's like, because I'm concerned about the universe and humanity. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's like that deep level of thinking that, especially at night time when there's nothing else to do. I'm like, so consciousness, interesting. I wonder where that comes from. So other dimensions and aliens and fucking entities from beyond the realm, and I don't know, just crazy shit. Like, I drive myself nuts. And I think what it is the fact that I always feel like I'm on the verge of knowing which questions to ask. I'll not get the answers, but these profound questions that you kind of, I can't explain it. It's like I'm almost aware. It's like the best way to describe it is, it sounds crazy, but it's like I'm almost aware of something fundamental about existence or the universe. It's like I see a glimpse of a shadow of it in the corner of my eye. That's the best way to describe it. I don't know what it is, but I almost know what questions I'm supposed to ask. And if I knew the question, I think it'd be like it could be bullshit. I could just be talking shit to justify the insanity of it all, but that's how it feels. It's like I almost know something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know, and it's driving me nuts. I think that's what it is.
On the verge of figuring something out, you mean?
Yeah, like, something profound about reality or the universe or humanity or consciousness.
God, dude, it just... It's crazy, man, because, yeah. It's crazy because I feel like, my destiny window stored into this, got an error code, kicked off destiny.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, dude. I just.
Nah, you're good. Yeah. It's just like all those answers. I just feel like our government has like, dude. Like I understand the Area 51 bullshit. You know, like okay, maybe it wasn't what people thought it was. You know, Area 51. Sure, it was weird how the government is really trying to cover it up. You know, that's why a lot of people were trying to jump over the fence, trying to figure out what was in there. You know, getting shot and killed on sight. You know,
yeah, I mean,
like people said there was like flying saucers in there that the government found, you know, and shit. But I mean, there's like really no evidence to it. But
okay, well,
I mean,
let's.
And then like people said like, okay, they relocated it, you know, because people were, you know, trying to investigate it too much, so they moved everything. People were saying, but
okay, if nothing happened, explain this: the day after the crash, the supposed alleged crash. The president visited Area 51, and what did they load on all the trucks under tarps? This is what and the president ended up at Area 51 the next day. So something happened. Like
dude, like I'm sure, like I'm pretty sure I think our government has seen an alien species. I think they have like, I honestly think they found like a dead alien and they're like testing it and shit. You know, like they got it locked away somewhere, like then they're running tests on it, trying to figure out the origins and fucking I really do feel like they got like a flying saucer as well. You know, like they had to have had something in there. You know, sure it might not have been. I don't know, but
do you know the term Foo Fighters? Do you know where that comes from?
No.
World War II, when America and Europe was flying over to invade Germany. They kept reporting like tens of thousands of people saw it. Flying lights, orbs are flying around the plane.
Yeah, and you can't tell me that ain't a coincidence.
No,
you know, it's like
they called them Foo Fighters. I think when humanity went nuclear, and we had a nuclear war, detonated a bomb, aliens took notice. They're like, oh shit, the apes have split the atom. I think and then when we had a world war, I think aliens were observing us, and I'm partially convinced that we're cordoned off from the large universe because we're a threat, not because we're advanced, but because of our nature. I sometimes think that, you know, we've been observed and we're like been maybe.
Oh yeah, I believe we're being studied by some other race, you know, or species. They're probably studying us, you know, watching what we're doing.
When we finally break fast and light travel, when we discover an alien planet, what are we going to do? Just ignore it? Of course we're going to study it. Oh, there's some aliens. Shit, they're primitive. Let's study them. Of course we're going to do that. We do it now. There's tribes on Earth that are cut off, that have had no technology for hundreds of years, that are totally isolated on Earth. Right now.
And we're literally, and we could give them the technology to advance, but we don't because we're using them to study.
Well, not just that. It's supposed to be some sort of cultural nicety. Oh, these untouched tribes that are isolated from the rest of the world. But like I've seen, and that's fair. Like they might want to be left alone. But there was a tribe that was finally contacted, and they were given solar panels and lights in the forest. And someone said, "Oh, aren't you like?" And they were pissed off because they're like, "We can now see in the dark. Do you know how amazing this is? Why did you keep this technology from us for 50 years?" Like they were angry because suddenly they could see in the dark. It's like, imagine living in the forest, untouched, no electricity. Suddenly you've got electric lights and solar panels. Imagine that would be like a knight of the realm getting a car. It's like, I've had to travel for like 6 weeks on horseback. You've done the same journey in 2 hours, motherfucker. Why didn't you give me that car 20 years ago? Do you know what I mean? Like, crazy. It's some crazy shit. Yeah. What do you reckon, Dazzy? Am I crazy? Hey, Gigi, how's it going, dude? Sorry, dude, didn't see you there, mate. My bad.
It's like, dude, like, I get it. Like, okay, maybe Area 51. Maybe that was just people over speculating. I mean, sure, there's some images and shit you could probably find, but
Well, it's not just that. Like, think about it.
It's like it was all just it was weird how the government handled it. You know, it was really.
I think it was real, and I'll tell you what. Think about it. An alien ship crashes. First time humanity, like, oh my god, there's an alien. Some private, and it's like, oh my god, there's an alien. Telling news reporters are super excited, and then higher ups like, don't tell the rest of the world we've got alien technology for fuck's sake. And then like the day after, like, oh no, it's a weather balloon. And then that day, the president flew to the base. Crazy, bro. Yeah, shit went down. Something went down. And then I don't know if anyone noticed, but since that alleged crash, has anyone noticed how we suddenly had the internet and computers and the digital age? I don't know if anyone noticed that for thousands of years, for hundreds of thousands, actually for about 7 million years, we had none of that shit. And then within 50 years, we've gone from like Henry Ford's mechanical vehicles to, oh, I don't know, nukes. I don't know if anyone noticed that shit. Suddenly we've got like jet engines, internet, wireless communications, super strong lightweight alloys.
Yeah, it's like our own golden age or something. You know, it's like
I think we've I think we've partly reverse engineered some of the technologies, and that's why we've got. I mean, like, we take it for granted. I pick up this phone. Look at this phone, iPhone. Yeah, nothing. I can call someone at the other side of the world. There's no cable. There's no nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy that I mean, it's a supercomputer.
it's basically a mini computer. You know, it's really what a smartphone is.
It's a supercomputer, and it's in the size. It's in the palm of my hands. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just, and I can call people. You can call people on International Space Station with this shit. Bounce it through cell towers, cell tower to a satellite, satellite to. I mean, can you go back 200 years and try and explain wireless technology or the digital age, or computers, or jet engines, or space travel, or I don't know, molecular engineering, or genetics, or germs? I don't know. Just try and explain little invisible creatures that infest everything and cause illness. Like, just try. It's like, it's almost impossible. Like, I know what a computer is. I know what a digital, like the digital realm is. I know what they, but I couldn't explain to somebody what it is if they'd never seen it or didn't know the terms. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I can't explain to you what consciousness is.
It's like, it's like going to like you said, like a tribe, you know, and like trying to tell them that they wouldn't. They'd be talking to you like or they'd be thinking you're like speaking Japanese or something.
Yeah,
it's like,
they'll burn you as a witch. Do you know what I mean? Like,
or they'd burn you at the stake, or call you a heretic, or you know, or I don't know, dude. Like I said, I might be all conspiracy shit, but like it's like, I don't know, like you said, the president flying out there, it's fucking doesn't make any sense, man. It's like that's why I said I believe our government has seen alien species. It's just not been known to us, and honestly, we'll probably never know. Yeah, they'll probably discover a whole new species on a planet, you know, and they'll never know, or we'll never know about it.
Do you know what's so fascinating about like the alien question is, first of all, it will change humanity for the better, I think. But do you know what most people's response would be? They go, yeah, duh, and then just carry on with it watching YouTube. Like, most humans would be like, yeah, of course, fucking hell, we've known this for 100 years, you retard. Like, most people, you know, humans are so adaptable. Like, do you think we'd be scared? I don't. Some people, but a tiny few. But most people would be just like, yeah. Like, an alien ship could land in the middle of like the White House, and everyone would go, oh, what's on? I want to watch Mr. Beast. Do you know what I mean? Like, turn channel, bro. You know, they just get back to They just go back to tweeting at each other on. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, yeah, we don't care. We'd be like, the government's like, we've got something to tell you. Aliens are real, and everyone would be like, just like looking at each other, like rolling their eyes. It's like, we know. We've known, you've known, we've known, you know, we've known. You know what I mean? This crazy bullshit. Dazzy, don't tell me you've actually gone flawless. Dude, if you do, I'm gonna... Dude, not cool, bro. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, flawless?
I hope not. don't know if... you see, I think he's joking, but if he does, I will be unimpressed. Dazzy, if you go flawless on trials, let me just tell you this. Somebody might be getting blocked from viewing my channel. I don't know who it could be, but I'm just saying, bro. Don't fuck with me like that. Just messing. It's funny if you did, dude. It's so funny. Because apparently, I don't think you play PvP much, do you, dude? It'd be so funny if you went flawless, dude.
Yeah, I rarely play myself, honestly.
Nah, I mean, I've only just started playing recently to get this, like, armor. But that's like once...
I actually prefer PvE, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
But I just...
Yeah, the moment
it's literally just for the armor.
The moment I get the armor, it's like no more PvP. Actually, people seem to enjoy me playing PvP. Like I got a good couple hundred views. Like, but I think they mainly enjoy the rage.
Yeah, it's funny when people get salty. Yeah, dude, I will, and I believe, like I said, that because they said there was some other area they moved to once people started, you know, being more known of Area 51 and shit. And I really feel like they relocated it, you know.
Yeah, of course. There'll be multiple segregated like institutions that study.
It was because there was some other area that they moved to. I forget what it was called,
Yeah,
like Area 40 something, I think.
Like, it's pretty close to 51, but it's like a different lot. It's like, it's in the area, you know.
And dude, they actually had permission to kill people on site that were there, you know, like it's like why would they allow that, you know, how would that even be legal at that point? It's because the only reason they made it legal to do that is because there's something they're really trying to hide there.
Okay.
That's what it was.
I tell you what, you want to know if aliens are real? There's a video. I don't know if it still exists. It's probably been scrubbed by now, but loads of people saw it live, and I've seen footage. There was a ball of energy in daylight hovering over an airport. It was a sizable ball of white energy. It was just floating there, and then it just shot up into the sky. The video was unbelievable, and I don't know if it's still available. It happened in about 2005, 2008, maybe. Oh, I was on the verge of the question. Yeah, I get it now. Sorry, dude. Totally, like, I was so into my conversation now. Dad's just saying, you know, I said, like, it feels like I'm on the verge of, like, knowing what question to ask. Or something. He says, maybe it's that I'll go flawless. I'm like, yeah. Dude, I will know the secret of the universe's existence and beginning before I go flawless. I guarantee it. But me going flawless, nah, there's more chance of me becoming a living god, bro. It's crazy. Like, yeah. That's some crazy shit. God damn. Dude, I think I've had... Dude, Dazzy, I think you're the only person watching, dude. I've had 57 people view. I think my raging rant about... God, I bet I sounded so racist, didn't I? I bet I sounded horrendous.
You sounded like an absolute bigot, like far right.
I know, right? If you
bigot.
If they just jumped in, catch me in the middle of that rant... But, like, I sound like the
like
most
anybody that has like any kind of democratic or left view, they probably left now. I mean, it's like that's because, like, honestly, it's just because the world is just so divided when it comes to
all I did was describe...
You know, it really is divided, bro. It is.
And the thing is, like, if anyone caught me in the middle of that rant, any of those rants, I'd sound like the most hateful person in the world. The thing is, all I was doing is describing what was happening, our government's doing to us, and it just...
I mean, you really sounded like a bigot, but it's just like it's...
What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do about it? What can you do? Oh, I'm sorry I don't want all young children being raped. My bad. Yeah, I better shut up, mate. Fucking bigot. I don't want little children stabbed to death. Oh, you bigot, bro. You're such a bigot. That's what I mean, and people will call you that. It's like... So I don't want these little girls killed, and so because of that, I'm a bigot. Okay, bro, you make total sense. I'm so glad you're our next leaders. The future looks bright. Yo, I'm so glad I don't make any money on YouTube, or I don't have any sponsors, because the shit I say, I'd be banned instantly, wouldn't I? So, come on, hit me, bro. No, no. Big hit, bro. Big hit. Yeah, only in this day and age do I say, hey, don't kill the kids, don't kill them, don't stab them to death, and be called racist for it. It's crazy, crazy. Please don't detonate suicide bombs at concerts. Oh, you're such a racist, dude. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with humanity. Like, maybe this, you know, when it says, it says on bleach balls. Dazzy, what do you think? You know, it says on bleach balls, do not drink. Maybe we should take those labels off, because the people that you have to tell them not to drink bleach, they wouldn't have survived. Look, evolution wipes out the weak and keeps the strong, and we've kept the weak. We've kept the weak. In fact, we've gone out of our way to keep the weak. And I get it. Governments want the weak. You don't want strong people in your civilization, not really, because you can't control strong people. But yeah, like, yeah, the world's crazy, bro. I sound I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to do or say anymore. I don't know how to save our species. It's not even my responsibility, but it keeps me up at night trying to figure out how to save us all, and I don't know how to do it. I've got no resources. I don't, and I can't, I don't know what to do. Shit, bro. Dazzy, how do I help save the human race, bro? Henry Cavill's in Immortals. Wait, Immortals, it's like the ancient gods versus titans. Is that Immortals? I don't know that. Is it a film called Immortals where it's like the titans versus the gods? No, that's not Henry Cavill, is it? That's Henry Cavill, really? I'm gonna have to Google that, because I thought it was. Actually, do you know what? I thought it was the dude from Dracula: The Untold Story. That's I really like that Dracula film.
Oh yeah.
That's a great. Do you know what Dracula film I'm talking about? I think it's a great Dracula film.
Yeah, where he goes in the cave and
yeah. Great film.
Which I wish you got to learn more about that other vampire that was in there. That was so powerful.
Yeah.
I wish you got to know more about him. Cause he ends up dying, right? All that.
No,
Yeah.
He doesn't die. He drinks to save his wife, doesn't he? He drinks his wife's blood to save his people, and he resisted right up until the last minute, and then, oh yeah, I remember it now. Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, his name's Luke Evans. He was in it as well. Yeah.
And he ends up seeing that same guy again too. That same vampire in the end.
A couple of thousand years later, and it's set in modern times. Dracula Untold. It's a great film. Yeah. And I tell you what, it's a shame they didn't do a follow-up, because he basically met essentially his wife again, didn't he? It basically looks identical, short hair, modern times. Basically a reincarnation of her, and the other vampire was paying attention to his escapades, so to speak. Yeah, Dracula Untold's a great. Well, he don't get dragged out in. No, he sacrifices himself, doesn't he, to kill all the other people he turned, because they were all becoming like bloodthirsty and wanted to kill his wife or his son or his daughter. I can't remember. they wanted to kill his something, and so he killed himself. But then that servant dude bled himself back into him and brought him back at the end. If you remember, yeah, it was a great film. I really like it. Yeah, it was a wicked film. So actually, now that I think about it, it's probably one of the best Dracula films that exists. Like in modern times.
Yeah, it might be the best one I've seen.
Yeah.
Besides Van Helsing, I really like Van Helsing.
Yeah,
but,
dude, I watched that not long
I like
ago.
the whole, and that was in my mind, that's the best werewolf designs out of any movie I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, where the
Best werewolf designs.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, just how they made the werewolves look in that, they just look so menacing.
Yeah.
Like they were so powerful looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looked great, didn't it? Like where he fights Dracula at the end and he like tears his
Oh,
skin
yeah,
out.
that's-
It's
yeah.
such a cool fight, and Dracula's like.
And I
scared of
just,
him. Like,
yeah, and I just love the fact that they made Dracula like so afraid of the werewolves. You know, like it's like he tried to endanger the werewolf species and shit. You know, because they literally are just so powerful. You know, and they could damage his vampire race. You know, that's why he wanted to extinct them. You know.
Thing is, I want to know more about Van Helsing because he's like 400 years old and he's lost his memory, and like he's.
Yeah, cause even Dracula recognized him. He called him by some other Gabriel or something. His name was Gabriel.
Apparently, he's like the left hand of God, and like it was ordered by because he's the one that killed Dracula as a human 400 years and then lost his memory. So it's like somehow he's meant to be the left hand of God, I don't know. Maybe he's an angel in human form, essentially. You know, the Archangel Gabriel, maybe. Have you guys seen a film called Legion? No, not Legion. Yeah, Legion, where humanity gets invaded, and they look like demons, but they're actually angels that are possessing people, and they're ordered by God to wipe out humanity. And then, it might be Gabriel or Raphael or somebody, an archangel takes human form and like protects this one child, this pregnant woman in a diner, or like somewhere it looks like Texas or something, like some sort of southern state. And there's like the angels, like mutated, horrible, long legs, spidery, weird black eyes, and like it's so good, like, because he like takes human form and like he's just packing like fucking auto. He's like he's got so many. He's got a bag full of shotguns and he's fighting all. It's so cool. It's called Legion. It's a wicked film. In the cafe, yeah, it's wicked, isn't it, mate? Yeah, like roadside diner. Yeah, it's a great film. It's a wicked film. Cause like God ordered like angels. He was just like fed up with humans, and like Gabriel. I think it's Gabriel or Joe. Fuck. Let me think of some other names. Raphael, Gabriel. Yeah, Dennis Quaid's in it. Yeah, but like he defied God's orders, and like the other archangel tried to kill him, and he's like, God ordered us to do it. And he's like, yeah, but you give God what he asked for, and I give him what he wants, and like disobeying God's orders, like he like reaffirmed his faith in humanity and shit. It was a really cool, wicked film. You've seen Supernatural series, Kremlin?
No, I never did end up watching that. I've always heard how good it was, but
dude, the amount of
it seems really in depth.
Dude,
I know that, but
the worst enemy is God, and they kick his ass in the end. It's so good. God's got a sister called the Darkness. Oh my God, so powerful. But she's not evil. She's just a. It's so, dude. God's like turns out to be such a dick, and I love it.
Yeah, my bad, dude.
Yeah, there's a bit of an echo there. Oh, okay. I Frankenstein is good. I Frankenstein. I know that.
I've never watched it, but like, how are those two brothers like so powerful? They're able to do that. Is what I wonder. But
well,
I always wonder about it. But
well, they're not power. Well, they've got.
I know they're supposed to be like servants of what, Lucifer? Or
No,
God or something?
no, the
Brothers?
hunters. The hunters. They hunt supernatural creatures: werewolves, demons, shapeshifters, ghosts. There's about 1,000 different species they hunt, and one of them ends up in hell for decades. But the reason they're so good is they don't know it, but like they're God's favorite toys, and their entire life has basically been fucking with them. And when they find out, dude, Dean Winchester, the way like the god's called Chuck. It takes human form and hides from, and then eventually reveals himself. Because all angels are starting Armageddon. God left thousands of years ago, but he's been on Earth. And like the way Dean, like, oh dude, do you know when God comes back and he starts? He's like, where the hell have you been? He starts playing guitar, and Dean Winchester just takes the guitar off of God and just smashes it. He's like, fuck, and then he realizes, oh shit, this is God. But he still don't give a shit. And I love it when they go to war with him, dude. These two brothers go to war with God and they win. It's so badass. I swear to God, humans are amazing.
So
we could do this shit.
They side with Lucifer? Or
No, they Lucifer possesses one of brothers because they're both vessels for the Armageddon originally in season 4. Castiel is one of the best angels ever. He's on their side. He betrays heaven and like becomes their like friend. Dude, it's watch Supernatural, dude. There's 15 series. There's 20 odd episodes in each series. If you're gonna watch anything, watch Supernatural, dude. It's one of the best shows ever made. It is phenomenal, dude. There's witchcraft, wizards, time travel, alternate dimensions, alternate worlds, different Lucifers, different gods, God's sister. There's demons. They fight everything possible and they kick ass. There's so many creatures, werewolves and things I can't even describe because they're so bizarre. But just ghouls and dude, they fight dude. Oh my god, the 4 horsemen. The dude who plays Death is so cool. And dude, they kill Death. Oh my god, they kill Death. Dude, there's Reapers and then there's Death himself, who's older than God, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna reap God in the end. Oh god, it's so, dude, it's so epic. Please watch Supernatural, please. I will buy it you, dude. I will send you I will buy if you want to download it or whatever. I will buy it you. I don't care, dude. Watch it. It's so good, dude. It's so good. You can probably watch it on. I bet it's on Netflix or some sort of channel. Dazzy.
Yeah.
Tell me you've seen Supernatural, dude. Tell me you've seen Supernatural. Am I right, bro? Am I right? Yeah, dude, it's so
what makes his brothers so powerful, though?
They're not powerful. They're just. Oh. Basically the son. It's complicated because there's a lot of time travel involved. But basically, one of the brothers was infected with demon blood as a newborn baby, and it was going to be recruited to lead an army of demons, and he gets basically psychic type powers. But both brothers' mother was killed by this yellow-eyed demon, and the dad started training them since they were like 2 years old to hunt things. So they've been hunting since they were children. The dad hunts. They've been hunting, and that's what they do. They're like for 30 years, for the first 30 years of their life, they're hunting things, and they just run into more and more. Dude, there's pagan gods. There's every type of god you can imagine. Oh, it's so good. You've not seen Supernatural, Dazzy? Oh my god, dude, please watch it, please. Dude, we have got the same taste. Everything we've been talking about. You've agreed, you've mentioned films, we know the same shit. You two, retards, what are you doing to me, bro? Kremlin, Dazzy, go watch Supernatural. Do not fuck around, because you will find out, son. No, I'm serious, guys. It's amazing. It's amazing. You will be blown away by this. It's phenomenal. I've watched it. I mean, look, we're talking 15 seasons, 20 odd episodes in each season, and I've watched it at least
I really like the
at least 5 times.
I really like the
total.
actor Jensen Ackles. He did amazing on The Boys.
Dude, he's way better in Supernatural. Dude, he's amazing in The Boys. He's way better in Supernatural. He's one of the best. He's one of the best characters. I swear to God, dude. He goes to hell and he spends like, oh my God, like, oh my, dude, oh my God, it's so good. Cause he sells his soul to save his brother. He makes a demon deal, and they're trying to get out of it, and it eventually gets torn apart by hellhounds, and you see, they're invisible, but they shred his chest open, and you see him in hell. As it goes into his eyes, you can hear, he's like, it shows you hell. It's like black and white, like smoke, and like white lightning strikes everywhere, with loads of thick chains, and he's just hung there with chains through his ribs, through his shoulder, and he's just screaming for his brother, and he's just pinned into hell. It's amazing, dude. It's so good. Castiel is one of the best character angels. Is this super dry, no sense of humor, but he's funny as hell because he doesn't understand humanity. and he admires Dean and Sam so much he betrays heaven and goes against like and the angels are such dicks, man. They fight demons, they fight angels. Crowley, one of the best demons ever, is like the king of the Crossroads demon and becomes the king of hell. And he teams up with the two hunters so many times, but they're always trying to they become frenemies and eventually sort of become like best frenemies. Like they're trying to kill each other all the time, but also helping each other. It's such a good relationship, guys. I can't believe you've not seen it, Dazzy, dude. Please, anyone who watches this stream, go watch Supernatural. It's one of the best series I'm gonna watch. Fuck it, I'm gonna watch it again. God damn it, that's what I'm gonna watch again. It's so good, dude. Cause like for the first 3 seasons, they're fighting everything, demon, and like when Castiel turns up, they try and kill him. They don't know what he is. They summon him to kill him. And they stab him with this like demon blade and everything. It doesn't do out to him, and he's like, "What the hell are you?" He's like, "I'm an angel of the Lord." And like they don't believe him because there's no such thing as God. There's no such thing as angels. And he's like, "Where the hell have you been? People are getting ripped to shreds down here." Dude, Dean does not give a fuck. He goes up against Lucifer. He goes up against God. He goes up against the darkness. He's such a badass. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Please tell me you watch it, boys. I'm so excited for you guys. Can you not tell?
I'll check it out.
Please, just like it gets really good. It starts to get it's really good, but it gets amazing from season like 4 onwards. But it's actually it's just amazing. It's amazing. Like I don't know how they came up with all this. It's amazing, dude. When they're trying to stop the apocalypse and they're fighting the 4 horsemen, dude, Death. The dude who plays Death is so menacing. Is this skinny dude who's super calm. Oh, you can tell he's like billions years old, and he tells him, he's like, I existed before this galaxy was even in its diapers. Like it's so menacing, but he helps Dean multiple times. It's so good, dude. One episode, like this is like 6 or 7 seasons in. They summon Death because to put his brother's soul back in his body, and they summon him to kill Castiel because Castiel consumes all the souls in purgatory, including Leviathan, and a species called the Leviathan, and they were the first ever species created by God. Yeah, not cool. They kill angels, no problem. But anyway, it becomes like super powerful but corrupted. So they summon Death, but bind him in like magical chains. And he's like, they're like super respectful, even though they can force him to do whatever they want. But he's like, oh, he's like, kill Castiel. He's like, why should I? He goes, because you're my bitch, and I told you to. It's like so funny, dude. And he's like offering him nachos. He's like, oh, I got you these French fries. He's like, he's super scared. It's so funny. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. And God, like, because God is like, you think he's a good guy to start with. And he's sort of it, but he turns out to be the biggest dick. Oh my god, especially when he wipes the entire planet's population from Earth and leaves the 2 brothers on their own. But they beat him. They fucking beat him. God damn it. God, I've spoiled so much. But I swear to God, I've given almost nothing away. The stories are so long and complex, I have ruined nothing. I promise you guys. Please watch it.
Well, it's 15 seasons long. That's a long show to watch.
20 episodes, 22 episodes, 23 episodes per season. It's amazing. Wow. Dude, it's amazing. Yeah, you're talking like 100. It's about 150 episodes? 100. What is it? No. Fucking hell, it's like 200 episodes? I don't know. It's amazing. Dude, Dazzy, don't worry about the spoilers, dude. I have not given anything away. Dude, I swear to God, as much as I've told you, I have not... Dude, I don't mind knowing what's going to happen. I like knowing what's going to happen, but watching how it gets there is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And Ackleson, he plays Dean Winchester, he is the most badass, like... It's so good, dude. Watching him bitch slap angels around, fighting angels, fighting Lucifer, fighting God. It's so good. Oh my god. Fighting death, fights the Grim Reapers, fights vampires, werewolves, changelings, skinwalkers, ghosts, demon, everything you can imagine. It's so good. God, it's so good. boys, you have to watch it. I mean, you don't have to, but if you don't, there'll be consequences. I'm just saying. I can imagine there'll be consequences. Like
That's gonna take me a long time to finish it.
Dude,
it being 15 seasons. But
it's so worth it. Like once you get into it, you will not. You'll not want to come onto PlayStation. I swear to God, dude. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. It's one of the best series ever made. Dude,
so how are they able to like slay demons and shit? Like how
well,
they
just because
got
of the
this
knowledge and the lore, demons are really alert. Like the salt is a purification. Like you can put like salt is like a purity thing. You can like create barriers around yourself or put them on windowsills. Stop demons. They have tattoos of like runes to stop being possessed. Demons are really ghosts don't like iron. Actually, there's not many things that can kill a demon. They end up exercising them, but Colt, you know what Samuel Colt, who invented the Colt hand cannon, the weapons. He invented there's a knife that can kill demons. Because for like seasons, all they could do was exercise them, and they just kept coming back. But they eventually had a special blade that can actually kill demons. And also, there's a hand cannon made by Colt that it can kill. Literally, there's 5 things in the entire universe it can't kill. Oh, it's so good, but it can kill demons as well. But also, they've got all this knowledge of like decades of lore and research and fighting these things. And there's all different like groups of hunters all around the world hunting things, and they team up sometimes to share knowledge. There's an organization called the Men of Letters. They're not hunters; they're like academics that have vast amounts of lore and knowledge. They're kind of extinct for the most part. British Men of Letters come in like season 11 or 12, but they're bad guys, and so it's so good, dude. It's so good. There's wizards. They use everything to fight these creatures. They use magic. They team up with witches and wizards and mages and fucking. They team up with vampires. They kill vampires. Like, because not everyone's evil. Essentially, if you're a monster, they basically will kill you. But if you essentially don't hurt anyone, they will sometimes let you live and sort of become frenemies with you. Like, it's so good, dude. Oh, it's so good. I keep saving it.
So they're just mortal guys. Like they're mortal.
Yeah, but dude, shotguns, knife. Dude, when he opens his trunk, his entire trunk is just full of weapons, like silver. They know all the lore. Silver knife. Silver is like a metal that hurts a lot of different species. But also, they actually die and go to heaven loads of times and don't realize because God wipes the memories and brings them back. Because they're like, when they find out, oh, it's so good. Like, yeah. So they're well trained. They've got vast amounts of knowledge and lore. They're constantly researching everything they come across and figure out how to kill it before they go and kill it. And they've got, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Dude, in one season, Dean thinks his brother's dead, so he goes into hospital and he injects himself with some sort of poison to stop his own heart, so he can speak to the new death. And he's willing to trade his soul for his brother. It's such a badass. He just kills himself. He gets the doctor's like, bring me back in 3 minutes, and just fucking kills himself. He does so much badass stuff to save his brother. He sells his soul and goes to hell for his brother. It's so cool. His brother sacrifices himself and goes, dude, it's so good. I can't. Have I said it enough? I don't know if I've mentioned, guys, but it's pretty good. I'm just saying, it's pretty good. Fuck, it's so good, fellas. Oh my god. Alright, guys, if it's cool, I'm going to go and maybe have a little bit of a break and something to eat, maybe. Because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Dazzy, I think it's just you and one other dude. While I appreciate it, I'm cool. Dude, I often stream to just like 1 or 2 people, so it's cool. But I'm going to have a wee break and just grab some food and whatnot, if that's okay.
Damn, dude, so it's like 20 episodes. Okay.
Dude, I promise you, it's one of the best shows you'll ever watch if you decide to watch it. It's so good.
Yeah, 'cause I really liked Jensen Ackles
Dude,
and Winter Soldier.
yeah, I've seen him in multiple things, and this is his best role by far. He was wicked in oh fucking what's it called? The superhero show. What? Gen Z? No, that's the new one. We're Homelander in it. What's it called? Supes? No, I forgot what it's called. Anyway, yeah, he's better as Dean Winchester. He plays such a good character. It's like this no holds barred, gluttonous, really good looking. Like, it's so good. Like, really good, really handsome, badass. Just eats cheeseburgers, has sex with loads of women, kills demons. Is really funny and like badass, but also like, I can't explain it. Like, his character's so unique in this series. He does a wicked job. He fights Cain, Cain and Abel. He fights Cain.
Had sex with loads of women.
Well, because he's like really good looking, and he's always on road, and like he's always like chatting up hot chicks. But because he's really good looking, they're always super receptive to him. Do you know what I mean? It's not like he's not whoring around in that way, but he kind of is. Like whenever he goes, he's always drinking in bars, and like there's always hot bartenders around. He just everyone because he's a really good looking dude in real life, isn't he? Like he's a really attractive guy.
If you're a good looking dude out in public.
Yeah, so he gets the sort of reception that you would think is like a bad boy, like he's like he chats someone up, smiles at him, nods at him, whatever. It gets like, it's funny though because he gets rejected as much as he gets like some reception, but it's so it's funny as hell. Like, it's so good. Right, and the angels are such
So their
dicks.
dad's like the dad's a hunter as well. Like he taught him how to do it and shit.
Yeah, he dies at end of season 2. He sacrifices himself, actually. He sells his soul to go to hell to save his son. Time works a bit different in hell, so he spends a year in hell, but it's actually a century there. And his dad gets tortured for 100 years. And the reason his bloodline actually are related to Cain and Abel, and his entire lineage is really special. And the need to corrupt a Winchester to break Lucifer out of the cage, and like you don't even think the devil's real at this point, but it turns out he is. And the dude who plays him is the dude who plays Jacob from Lost. You've seen Lost?
Oh, Jacob, yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about the main guy?
Yeah, Jacob, the dude. No.
Oh, Jack. I'm thinking of
dude
Jack.
on the island. He's invisible to start with.
Jacob.
His name's Jacob, and the geeky dude talks to him a lot to start with, and you never see him, and then he eventually becomes visible. But yeah.
Yeah, Jacob. Yeah. Is he the god? He's the god guy, right?
No, he plays Lucifer. Yeah, he's
Lucifer.
He's like the god guy in Lost, yeah, but he plays Lucifer. The guy who plays God is like really geeky and dweeby, and that's what because he's got like he's like kind of quirky and geeky, but it makes him such a you can tell he's a dick, dude. He's such a dick. He becomes such a dick. Oh my god. They go to war with God. It's so good. Oh my god. They go to war.
But he liked him, right? You said he did like him.
He actually there is favorite, but he actually turns out God created like every galaxy and universe, as there's like millions of versions of him, because it just like it writes him. He's a writer in it, God, essentially. He writes creation, and like he created loads of different versions, and he's like, you've always been my favorite. Because Dean's always telling him to basically go fuck yourself to God. He's such a badass dude. That's what's so cool. Is like he forgets himself, because when God like disappears and betrays him and shit, he's like, fucking God. He's like, where the hell have you been? And God just like pulls out this guitar out of nowhere and starts. He's like, well, interesting story. Starts to like play a song. Dean just grabs guitar, smashes the fuck out of it, and I'm like. And then he's like, God's like, hey! And he's like, Dean's like, oh shit. Dean just realised what he's done. He's like, I just took a guitar from God, smashed it in front of him, and said, shut the fuck up. And it's like, and then he remembers who he's talking to, but he just does not give a shit. He's like, I don't care if you're God. You fuck around, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, boys. I'm going to go get some food, have a little break. I appreciate the conversation. Dazzy, I appreciate the view as always. Whoever else is there, I appreciate it as always. please, guys, please, if you're gonna watch anything, like watch Supernatural. It is so goddamn good. Anyway.
Well, you're trying to convince me, man.
Dude, it's fucking amazing. I mean, there's a reason there's like 20 episodes and 15 seasons. It's not one of these modern bullshit that gets cancelled after one season of 8 episodes because it's woke. There's no woke, there's no political correctness. It's just badass.
Yeah, it was probably actually it was probably before that time.
Yeah, it's like it started like early, what mid 2000s, 2000, maybe 4 or 5, maybe 2010. Let me think.
That's why a lot of people hate. I don't know if you watch The Boys. A lot of people actually get pissed off about it because it's very against. Yeah, it's very like, you know, it's against woke shit.
Yeah.
You know, like they do a lot of, you know, they make fun of political shit on there too. You know.
So
all that, but
yeah, Supernatural started in 2005, and it ran for 15 seasons. So it started before the woke bullshit really infected. So, from my best recollection, it's basically once Obama got elected, the woke bullshit took effect, but it really kicked in around 2012. My best recollection, but like
yeah, I don't even remember.
Yeah,
probably was when I don't even know if it was when I was a kid because I feel like it wasn't as bad when I was in high school and shit. But
yeah, in my recollection, and basically Obama brought it in somewhat, but like people just went crazy because he's like, oh, the first black president, and then 2 terms, and then he just started doing some bullshit, and then. But the universities just went wild. So like 2012 was my best recollection when it really kicked off, because that's when I started to like go, whoa, like the left in America is starting to lose their shit. And this was back in 2012. But like then the owners of Twitter, thank God for Elon buying Twitter, because you remember how oppressive Twitter was? Remember you couldn't say anything.
Oh yeah, it used to get banned. Like I actually got fucking timed out for just saying one. Well, if somebody banned my account on there for just saying something, you know, and then there's girls on there like showing their asshole, you know, and shit, and they're not getting banned.
Those people that ran
fucking
Twitter,
wild.
I'm so glad. See, this is why I like Elon, because he's one of the genuinely few people that want.
I will say he is doing some weird shit right now. I think he might have a drug problem. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't know if I buy it. I mean, maybe. I've got. I don't know, because I think like they've tried to split him and Trump up since because Elon's like been liberal, but like they were his favorite person until he.
Same thing with Joe Rogan. I mean, Joe Rogan, they've been attacking him when he's doing his podcast, and he's been Democratic for years.
All his life.
You know, it's like
it's so funny because like all this year they're like, we need a liberal Joe Rogan, and everyone's like, you had a liberal Joe Rogan. His name was Joe Rogan, but you guys can't keep your fucking trap shut. You can't help but attack your own. Like these people are crazy. God, there's fucking. Can you imagine showing? These people are so insane. Imagine it's like me putting up a mirror and then not recognizing myself in it. I'm like, who the hell's that? These people are just bizarre. Like, that's like the best metaphor. That you stick a mirror in their face and they have no idea who they're looking at. Like, who's this weird? That's not me. What are you talking? Like, you cannot. There's no ability for internal critical reflection. They say and do the most racist shit. Call everyone else. It's called projection. They do the most hateful. They call everyone fascist while marching in lockstep and doing the most actual fascist things. They call everyone Nazis while being the most racist and bigoted.
Calling you a bigot, you know, it's like.
They call it. Oh my God.
It's like you can't even form your own opinion anymore, honestly.
No, these people are crazy.
Like, but just and like you said, he's always been left. Like I remember he used to always like talk about how he was a Democrat, you know, and all that. He used to always like put that out there.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how many millions of people. I know like something like 9 million people that voted for Obama voted for Trump because they've had enough, and then suddenly the Democrats like, well, they're all racist, they're all Nazis, they're all far right. Yeah, the people that voted Obama now vote Trump. They're the same people, bro. It's just you guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did. I thought Obama was gonna be a great president. You know, he had my vote. He was a good speaker. He was a really good speaker.
Yeah, but
honestly,
but, like, he took freedom of press away, threatened press away.
I will say the Obamacare was kind of nice that he did. I feel like Obamacare was like the one good.
if you.
I mean, in a way, but
well, I know what you're saying, but he forced you. If you didn't have it, he forced you. To
yeah, you were forced to it. Yeah.
And he did extrajudicial killings on American citizens. He bombed American citizens.
Yeah, what I think was, did you ever, you know about the Benghazi scandal and shit? But really, him and Hillary, they're all, that's all their fault. They're literally, that's all their fucking fault.
And then
why all that shit happened. They literally dragged our ambassador on the streets, butt ass naked, raped him, and murdered him on their streets. After he sent like thousands of messages to Hillary Clinton, Obama, saying like that he needs backup over there, it's getting bad and all that. And it's
then, just like a couple of years ago, Obama's personal chef found floating in his pool, at his house, and yeah, I'm sure he just drowned in like it's crazy. Like these people are so evil, and it's like the most mediocre.
Hillary Clinton's the worst in my opinion. Dude, all the people that go fucking do wrong, they end up missing. They're just missing all the people that she had an issue with.
Crazy, innit?
And nothing happens there, and then she leaks over thousands of U.S. military classified emails. Like imagine if a Marine or like some low-end soldier did that. He'd be in prison for the rest of his life. Like it's just a lot of bullshit, honestly.
Can you guys see why I want to build a nuke now? You guys get it? You guys get it? Yeah. Like it's horrendous because I actually. The weird thing is, I know I'd regret it, but when I say it, I mean it. Like, when I say I would build a nuke and detonate it, I mean it. But also, I know I'd fucking feel horrendous after. You know what I need to do is, like, tactical nukes, but, like, directed... Do you know what you need? You can have, like, directed energy, like, directed blast. You use water, shaped charge. You need something like with a nuke. Just a government building. Boom. All those motherfuckers they've covered up all the horrendous crimes. And the police officers and the corruption. Just...
Like the Clinton family, man, they're honestly really dirty. I guess very corrupt. She's a very fucking evil person. I feel like it's like everybody ends up missing. Like you can't tell me that that's a fucking coincidence, dude. We're all just missing. Well, like it's like she has like her own fucking hit list almost. It's like insane.
No, the dude who reported the Benghazi, he was found dead, weren't he? And didn't he report a bullet with his name on it left in front of his door, and then he was found dead like a couple of days later?
Dude, like, I don't know how she was not in prison for that. Honestly, that's so crazy.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat and stuff. Please, guys, Dazzy, go watch Supernatural, my dude. Thanks for watching, Cromwell. I'll catch you in a little bit. Yeah.
All right, man.
Go watch an episode of Supernatural, both of you. Trust me, fellas. It gets so good. It It really picks up kind of. Well, for me, season 4 is really good. But
that's the best one. Season 4.
It's not. It's when the angels first introduce themselves for the first time. Then Armageddon and Lucifer and Gabriel versus Lucifer, and the angels turn out to be complete dicks. And Castiel is amazing. Becomes their life. And then this is where, because like up until this point it's like demons and werewolves and vampires.
Castiel, he's an angel.
Yeah, but it's like a good. It becomes like they're basically. He falls in love with Dean. I don't think it's a gay thing. Right at the end, he admits that he loves Dean, but right at the end of 15. But like it's more of a true. The way they act is like they're basically family. They adopt him as like their angel. Like become like the closest of family. They become family basically.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Lucifer as a kid, a Nephilim, who becomes basically he looks to Dean as a father, and he joins them against Lucifer, and he helps them fight God. It's so good, dude. There's an entity called the Empty, which is where all the angels go when they die, and it's so good. There's so many amazing things. I know I've said loads about this series. And it seems like I've given a lot away, but I promise you, I haven't. Believe it or not.
Well, I mean, it's probably it probably ain't even close to the entire show because
not even scratch the surface.
Because you said what was it, 20 episodes a season, 15 seasons?
22, 23 episodes.
That's fucking a long ass show, dude. I can't believe they ran that show that long. It's crazy.
Dude, when you see it, you'll realize why it got so many. It's so good. When you see it, when you see how good the show is, you'll realize like why it continued. My God, like
right.
If only there were shows like this day and age, like it'd be unbelievable. If we could get some of the woke people out of the TV, that'd be great. Okay. Anyway, all right, guys. Oh, there's a wicked show called Outcast as well, but it got cancelled after 2 seasons. I don't know if the demons or aliens.
Yeah, I was really liking Mindhunters. I don't know if you're into that shit.
Mindhunters.
But
I know the.
Yeah, it was.
It got cancelled, didn't it?
Yeah, they canceled it. It was a really good show. It was based off of you know, like the real life serial killers we've had. Like it had Charles Manson. Like the actors literally looked exactly like the real serial killers. You know, it was crazy.
It was a blonde woman, wasn't it? She profiled FBI serial killers for the first time. Is that the one? The blonde.
Yeah, blonde. Yep.
Yeah. She's from a series called Fringe. Have you seen Fringe? Please tell me you've seen Fringe.
Nah.
Dude, alternate Earth, alternate universe. Secret wars between our Earth and their Earth. She's got abilities, and there's also humans from 600 years in our future that invade our planet and take it over. It's so good, dude. Watch Fringe. Dazzy, have you seen Fringe? Supernatural, guys. I have got lists and lists for you boys. I'm telling you, guys. Like you don't. It's 4 seasons or 5 seasons. I think 4 or 5. It's called Fringe. It's amazing. Like the weirdest technology. Time travel, teleportation, mutations, alternate like Earths, like the weirdest like fringe like technology that feels like it's like 1,000 years ahead of its time, and then you find out there's another Earth and there's travel between them, and there's like a secret war that no one really knew about, but it's so cool. And they're called the Fringe Division because they're on the fringe of basic reality and all this shit. Yeah, it's the same woman. She's so cool. Her name's Olivia Dunham, Agent Olivia Dunham. It's so good. Have you seen Fringe, Dazzy? You seen Fringe? Anyway, I'm gonna go because I keep saying I'm gonna go and I don't. So I'm gonna go have some soup or something. All right, guys. I will catch you boys later. Thanks very much.
All right, bro.
I'll see you later, boys.